And Twitch thinks so. Try and make sure that my Wi-Fi is not the problem. Twitch, please. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, let's go. Good gracious. Okay, my apologies. Anyway, it is Artificer Ilari. This week has been a fucking mess. Um, Given a, rather unpleasant situation on Wednesday, which I would actually really not like to talk about for once. Typically, this is a stream where I'm like, yeah, we can talk about current events. I don't really want to talk about the attempted coup on Wednesday because that will stress me out and ruin my ability to stream. So let's avoid that for the time being. However, the other thing is, y'all are probably looking at this screen if you don't follow my Twitter, going, "Wait a minute, that looks like Devil May Cry 5. That says Devil May Cry 5 in the title and the category." Okay. Um, Brad Venable apparently died yesterday. Hi, Avery. Good morning. Um, yes, I saw via Getty, as in by way of Getty Images. Yeah, people are dumb. Um, so Brad Venable apparently died yesterday, and he voiced Griffin. He did like extra voices and a bunch of things that I've seen, and I was very upset when I read that this morning. I scrolled through my Twitter feed, and there were a bunch of voice actors posting like the candle emoji and all of this other stuff, and I was like, oh my god, who died? But nobody said it until I went back to my personal Twitter, and one of the DMC Twitters that I follow had posted the IGN article from this morning. So the reason we are breaking from DMC3 for DMC5 is not the beautiful bastard that is on the screen right now and about to be on the screen, but Griffin. So what I have planned for today is I'm going to spotlight a few of the missions that Griffin has really excellent voice lines in, which are not all of these missions because, V's the main character of that set, not Griffin. But Griffin talks a lot, so Griffin has a few good lines in a chunk of these missions. So I'm gonna do some of these missions to highlight Griffin, and then we're gonna play some Bloody Palace, and then because me, I'm sure I will eventually switch to Virgil in Bloody Palace because me. So anyway, no, please don't load this. Give me my menu. You don't wanna. It's gonna load. So anyway, I'm gonna be ignoring the general state of the country with current events this morning because I am not going to be able to retain my composure if I do not. So we're gonna not. But also, Dan Southworth. Speaking of voice actors, this beautiful motherfucker is voiced by Dan Southworth.
Devil May Cry.
And now I get to hear that every time I turn on the game after having played as Virgil. So anyway, that's that's a nice thing for me, because I think he's excellent. However, he is not the focus this morning. So, my my plan for sticking to the peripheral, yeah, sure, that's a word, peripheral. That I can appreciate, because I I I apologize if I have missed any super excellent lines, but from memory, my memory of cutscenes says Griffin has excellent nonsense in 4, 5, 9, and 18, so that's what we're doing. Um, I did play through Son of Sparta. You know, I got an S on all of these, or an S or an A on most of these. Then again, Mission 18. Fuck it. We'll go Son of Sparta. We've got some honor. I can play as my favorite person now. I will never get over the fact that I tweeted about this. It was Unleash Virgil. It was great. Yes, my boy was $5. So,
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope.
absolutely worth it. Oh my
But
god.
for now,
More than worth
we
it.
have a more
I also
pressing
love V.
engagement.
I just like... You like the V aspect more? Yeah, I think since spoilers, they're just like two parts of my favorite character for me. So like I can't choose if I like V or Virgil more, because like they are both my favorite character. I love this story. Ugh. And like again, due in part to... Also, I would like to point out the ridiculous amount of gold orbs that I have because I've been playing Bloody Palace so much. And it gives you a bonus gold orb every time you log in on a different day. So I have 49 gold orbs that I have not used. And over 1 million orbs because I'm still saving up for X taunts. I had enough orbs to purchase all of Virgil's abilities immediately on getting the DLC. But Dante's X taunt and Virgil's X taunt I do not have yet. I have everything else in the game. But you don't like slicked back hair? Ugh. I mean, I admit I prefer the slightly messy I'm just throwing my hand through my hair that it was in 3. But that's me. I don't like having slicked back hair. Do I have the special cutscenes? Some of it, because I also super am not a fan of facial hair. God, like, Dante with stubble is one thing. Dante with a straight up beard is weird to me. Or pencil eyebrows. Eh. But yeah, like V and Virgil, and therefore the familiars are kind of they're just wrapped up in my favorite character for me. So finding out about Brad Venable this morning was not a good thing to wake up to. It was a better thing to wake up to than coming out of class to, oh, there's an attempted coup going on Wednesday. But again, I would like to not talk about that. So that's all I'm gonna say. Would you like a razor, sir? Oh my god, right? So, like,
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying
Listen
that
to
running
this.
away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not a
beloved
He who
asshole.
desires but act not breeds pestilence.
Pestilence V.
So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this.
Wrong William.
You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause dying is whack.
I will forever love that line. It is so dumb,
Go.
but it's the best.
No escape.
You know, I also love that Griffin's like, hey, here's a thing that you should do, and I ignore it completely. Yes, that's Blake. Wrong William.
Pierce throne.
But yeah, like IRL, I only care like even remotely at all if it's somebody that I'm super into. And at that point, I am not a facial hair fan. I don't like it on myself, and most of the people that I would be interested in at all, I'm like, eh. Oh, I love V's fighting style. Ah, God, I forgot about these motherfuckers. Or rather, I should say, I forgot they came up in Mission 4. Ugh. I care if you're smelly. Valid. Because also same. Yikes. I am very much a, like, I don't care at all, but at the same time, like, if you expect me to smooch you, I don't want facial hair there. Kind of a deal. I want to see your pretty face and jawline. I do, I had a coworker that was like the kind of attractive that you just look at and go, this is as close to objectively attractive as you can be. How are you like this? You're not a model, but you fucking could be. Which is partly because we're martial artists and therefore he's just super muscular in a functional way. But, you know, he's got super long eyelashes and a really nice face and a nice jawline, and he kept his beard present but nicely trimmed and relatively short, and it was like, oh, yes, correct. There are not many people that I look at and go, yes, you should have facial hair. Thank you. Hey, good morning, alien. I will stubbornly say good morning and hope that it becomes true. That's how I handle things like this. We are spotlighting Griffin this morning because his voice actor died yesterday at the age of 43. Oh my God, no! Brian David Gilbert's was no. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Yeah, I don't look bad with facial hair, but I don't like it. So, not about it. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick and refresh something because my my Twitch was lagging, and now it's telling me that my bitrate is unstable. That's my least favorite thing. Also, I found out this morning, you know, unfortunately, after the finding out that after finding out Brad Venable died, my bitrate is unstable. I cannot fix that, unfortunately. After discovering that Brad Venable died, I found out that not only does he voice Griffin, but he voiced Nightmare, which is super impressive to me. Like, it's one thing to voice a character that, that, you know, has voice lines, and a very... Oh God! Oh no! Oh Shadow! Oh honey! Ow! It's one thing to voice a character that has voice lines and a distinct personality, really. But it's another thing entirely to voice a character or a critter. I'm always more impressed by voice actors that can voice monsters.
What a pitiful sight.
And do it well. Because what the hell do you even do? Anyway. Existing cat meeting new older kitten and realizing kitten is blind. Oh goodness.
Descended is.
No, descended is not. Not yet. We got shit to do first.
Demolish. Gouge him.
Tiptoed away to be left alone. Accurate. I mean, that's me.
The wall.
Ah, you didn't see me yet. Or you won't see me. That's fine. I'll go. I'll leave. You don't have to see me. I'm in. Because one of the nice things about Griffin being the character that he is, because as much as he is a familiar, he is straight up his own character, and that is one of my favorite things about the way they did these familiars, is that they really have their own personalities. The one thing about Griffin is that if you go off the main path of the mission, even if there's something back there that you need, or that you know you need, or that you want to get to, because you've played the game 50 times, Griffin will be like, where are you going? Are you lost? Except it's much funnier when he says it. I love it. Yes. These taunt was the first one that I got. Hello. Did I get these taunt? I also love that Griffin just goes, hell yeah!
Go.
I love that so much. Yeah. Get back here!
The end is
I have
now.
not ever managed to do any of the X taunts in, like, during the game is the thing. Like, I've never figured out how to make those happen, because I'm not quite good enough for that. I can get to Triple S sometimes, but I can't, like, remain there long enough to realize, you know, when... There's a shirtless V mod? Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm looking that up later. I want to see those I mean, I see the tattoos anyway, because I have this reference from an art book that they made so that I can draw his tattoos correctly. But watching them, like, go from tattoo to familiar, that's super fucking cool. Skinny boy. Don't worry about him catching cold. I mean, it is July. So, like, valid, but it's at least summer. Can
Go.
Yes, and it is like, everything about it is very, very cool. It's very pretty, but I'm just also like, roguelikes are not something that I can do, especially not one that moves that fast. So, thanks, Griffin! Eh. A friend of mine, Oh, y'all, I just looked at... Okay, so I also have a cane that I use, and my cane I have a folding one in my car, but my cane that I use on the regular, I might have to like post a picture of it in Discord now because I'm looking at it and my brain was always like, ah ha ha, geometric pattern that looks vaguely like peacock feathers, but it's also blue, and now my brain is just like, it's Griffin. It's definitely not, but man. God mode, you can either have insane reflexes or I'm listening.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
2% damage reduction per death, so you can get it from perseverance if you're not god at those games. If you're not good at those games, that's good to know. But like I said, part of the thing for me is also how fucking fast it moves. Like I was watching a friend of mine play it the other day, and it was really cool. But I was also like, I have no idea what's going on here, and I do not think that I would be able to process this. Like it genuinely just moves too fast. Which is a bummer, because it's extremely my style of, like, this is the kind of thing that I would be interested in as a game for what I know of the plot and the story, and also I was about Greek mythology as a kid. Like, that was my thing. So, it's mildly disappointing, but at the same time, speed can vary depending on your weapons. I mean, that's fair, but it also requires a lot of super quick reaction time that I don't know that I would be able to do. It's not just like how fast do you move, but how fast do you have to move to be effective in the game. And that's something that, like, there's a reason I play through on all of the like lower difficulties, and even Devil May Cry. I think I've never beat Hell or Hell mode in any game that has it. I've never done Heaven or Hell mode with anything but Dante's guns. And it's just like, it's not harder than DMC5, but at the same time, a lot of the enemies move a lot faster. And that also depends on which character you're playing as. Because if I'm playing as V, I'm fine. If I'm playing as Virgil, I'm fine. If I'm playing as Dante, I suck. If I'm playing as Nero in 5, without Devil Trigger available, I suck.
No escape. Pardon me.
No, not that one. Oh god. Okay. Can we switch to the... Nope. I thought that one was further down. Yeah, no, I understand that. I managed, like, you saw how much trouble I was having with the original DMC at this point. Like, I think I played it on hard mode at some point, but I haven't been able to do that in a very long time. Like, my hands are just like, nah.
Right.
I suck with Dante. Part of the problem with Dante for me is, like, I think I've mentioned this before. Part of the oh, fuck, I forgot about the nobody. Part of the problem with Dante for me is that you're basically just supposed to tank your way through everything, and I can't, like, I can't get that through my head. No! Oh, Griffin. My boy. Okay. He is introduced super late in the game. The thing about... Hey, good morning! Good morning, Galaxies and Necromancy. This is not what we were expecting to do, so this is going to be DMC5. Later, there will be spoilers. But a voice actor in this game, Griffin, the little blue guy that's hovering around, died yesterday. I can't do DMC3 after that. I can't. So we're doing a spotlight on Griffin this morning.
I must cut off his supply.
Give me the orbs. He yells a lot. He's my friend. I love him. Yeah. Isn't it great?
Gouge him.
All of the voices in this game are beautiful, but, like, every time V talks, I'm just like, yes. Is my boy. It's not quite on the same level as Dan Southworth, because Virgil's got just the sexiest voice, but, man.
At your pleasure. Gouge him.
I do love V's voice.
What you sow.
Come on. Take care of... Oh, okay, alright. Thanks for the assist, I guess. Here we go. Never understood Nero's arm attachment. The nice thing about a lot of that is that, like, my thing about that was that, it functions a lot like, playing him with the Devilbringer in DMC4, so that wasn't too bad for the most part. My issue was I waited too long to swap the explosion of the Devilbreakers and the Devil Trigger because, you know, he doesn't have Devil Trigger, cough cough spoiler nonsense. But so since Nero does not have that Devil Trigger in your main game, I didn't swap the button from the Devil Trigger button for everybody else until way too late, and I should have. Because I kept, like, thinking about it and then going, no, that's not Devil Trigger, I can't Devil Trigger. But, okay, that was everybody, right? Why do I still have Crimson Cloud playing? Not that I'm complaining. I love this song, but now I'm like, where's the enemy? What did I miss? Also, I love that motion, because that is exactly a Virgil motion. That was the first thing that made me... Ah! Hello. Sorry. No, that was not the reaction. That was the first thing that made me go, no, it's totally him. Hi, sorry, sorry, Galaxies. This is, Oh, Griffin. Oh, no. Oh, they're both stalemated. I'm fucked. Griffin, my friend. Ow. But yeah, this is, so Galaxies and Necromancy is a friend of mine, IRL, and, has heard me talk about, V and Virgil entirely too much to not realize that they are in fact the same character, but also not. So I guess the whole thing there is probably don't say how, because we know. Oh no, the spoilers at this point in the game are not huge, but I'm also going to be playing Mission 18. Actually, hilariously, because I'm spotlighting Griffin this morning, a lot of these story you won't get because Griffin doesn't talk. But you sure get it later. Yes, so, Galaxies of Necromancy. The mission, by the time I hit Mission 18, I'm halfway through 4 now. So, I'm gonna go 4, 5, 9, 18. 18 is the one you don't want to be watching, because that's the one that is going to be heavy story spoilers for you. But then I'm also going to be doing Bloody Palace for a while, which is no story and therefore no spoilers. You are also totally welcome to stay. I just wanted to warn you, you know, if you're avoiding spoilers, 18 is spoilers. If you don't care, cool. I am never gonna be like, no, you can't be here because there are spoilers, blah 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 blah. No. Like, I know for a fact that you are over the age of majority, so the usual issue that I have had with anybody being on my stream is not a problem with you, and I know this IRL. Because I've had to ask a couple of folks to to not be present because they are too young to be on a mature stream. But anyway. Okay, so one of the fun things, we're about to hear a fun thing. Which is also not story, but never give a fuck about spoilers, but yeah. I mean, like, I love you to pieces, darling, but, like, if you're my friend, you're gonna know V's story. Guess what? What's that? Also, that is super weird because that popped up on my TV screen and not in my chat. Oh, there it is. One of the kids that came by just when you started streaming. Oh, did they turn 18 or whatever? Wait, do I have a hatchling? I didn't think so. Shit. Wait, where did I miss one? Fuck. Asked him politely to leave because you're not old enough. Turned a week ago. Yay! Yay! That's awesome. That's super awesome. I'm so glad that. Oh, wait a minute. This was the thing with Nightmare. I'm an idiot. I'm so glad that you had that experience. I've had to actually ban 2 people for being too little to be on my screen. This hurts me because Nightmare comes through a super pretty mural. But also I need to get in there, so... Nightmare, go away. I love you. Get out. We got orbs. There's a hatchling in here somewhere. I know it. I don't remember if it's up here. I have personal experience with this. Hey, good morning. I'm now not sure what to call you, Sun Moon to be. I know who you are, but European kid, so it was unlikely to be an issue. You know, you say that. Finally! Okay, look, I tweeted about this, but you are not on Twitter, so you did not see it. I did not have the chance to stream on Monday, because house things. And then, keep using MH. Alright. That's gonna confuse everybody that hasn't been here, but that's fine. Hey, yo! Subscription, what? What? That's awesome, thank you. Congratulations, MH, you are my first subscriber ever. That's super fucking cool, I'm excited. Oh, that's great. That's so exciting. Thank you. Alright.
At your pleasure.
Yes, really. I have not had any subscribers. Nope. I'm a very low-key streamer, so I know that a lot of folks don't have the thing. Like some people don't have the interest, some people don't have the ability, and that's totally fine. But Avery is broke. I understand you. I have one friend that I subscribe to, and it's mostly because she is an artist, and she does emotes, and I use her emotes all the time. And like I've had to unsubscribe. Oh gosh. Hi, Ethan. Thank you. Hi. So Ethan is one of the people that followed me here from Six's stream. Holy cow. Ow. All right. Now I'm getting distracted cuz okay. I'm not 6. You can't make me cry on stream. It won't work. But also, you can totally distract me from the fight that I'm trying to do. Good damn. Wow. Okay. Thank you guys. I was in the middle of a sentence and it's gone. I was talking about Six's excellent emotes. That's the thing. Six does a lot of really super cool emotes, and I always want to use Six's emote. No! Shit, I didn't want to jump that. I wanted to get up there to get the fucking orbs. And now poor Shadow is on the other side of the fence. Oh, baby. Shadow. Shadow, baby. Honey. Look at him, he's so upset. Oh my god! Okay. Yes, you do get a founder badge. Oh my god, guys. Okay, alright. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not 6, you can't make me cry. But I've never had a hype train, I've never got a sub. Ah! No, I'm not panicking, I'm just, yeah. I'm having a feeling. A whole feeling. Y'all have activated all one of my feelings. Ah! Griffin, help. Griffin, help. Ah! Avery! Oh my god! Fuck. Y'all! Y'all! Oh my god. Ah! What you have done is you have activated, the make Ilari, emotional, thing, is what you have done. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. No, and I am very gay. That is correct. Avery, I appreciate that so much, like, more than I can say, because I get not being able to sub. Like, I've had to drop subs for friends IRL, and the main reason that I kept Six's subscription going is because, like, first of all, I love her to pieces, but I also love Dynamation and Galaxies of Necromancy, and I can't afford $15 a month. But 5 for her emotes, you know, is a thing that I have been doing.
Rise.
Because it's always a lot of fun to hang out on her. Oh, you got your stimulus check in. Awesome. I am gonna be using that entirely for a small credit card bill and my car.
Return it to the gouger.
Because I am at the point where, like, I'm not in trouble, but we're having some stress. We're having some stress. It's a thing.
At your pleasure, gouger.
I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it so much. Like, this is, oh god. First time in 4 years I've had more than 1,000 in my accounts for more than 3 days. Yeah, no, I am not at that point, but I'm also looking at what I do have and going, I have a car to pay off. So, that's a thing. Okay, so now we're back at the thing. Oh my god. We're back at the thing that I was doing before y'all made me emotional. Except now I have the hatchling that I can shove in here. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. We're okay. You don't get the stimulus check marked as dependent on someone else's taxes. Interesting. I am 28, so that's not a problem. Like, I can't be marked as a dependent. I'm an adult. Ooh, you leashed a new car? I'm sorry. I'm a jerk about typos. Where's the sub badge? I have not made one yet. Because I didn't have any subs and I did not expect that to be a thing. So I'm gonna make one very soon. But wow. I was not expecting that. Oh no, Avery, I assumed. I will never, like, I will vaguely tease someone for a spelling thing once, but I am not ever going to assume. First of all, if it's autocorrect, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, good job, autocorrect. But second of all, I don't want to actually make anybody self-conscious about their spelling. Like, that's shitty. Oh god, the hell Judecas. Alright. You put a leash in the car. That makes sense for Nora, yeah. You mean you don't drive standing atop your mighty Honda steering with the leash around the wheel? No, Faust is a good girl. She needs no leash. Ow! No. Ow.
At your pleasure,
Swear to God. Mighty Honda Fit! Yes. Nissans use reins. Ah, that makes sense. Obviously. Hey, good morning, new follower. Ah! Chariot style for everyone! Yes! Like V with Shadow, with the cane. Horsepower. No, Panther power. God. I'm sorry, that was the stupidest possible joke for me to make. Ah! Damn it. Hi, hello, good morning. This is Artificer Ilari. I am not actually a good gamer. I just have fun sucking at things. Oh my god, hype train. Success. I received a level 1 hype train emote. That's cool. I'm gonna finish this fight, and then I'm gonna show off the level 1 hype train emote. Because that's never happened on my channel before. I'm excited. Ah, fuck. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Rest in peace.
Ah! Oh man. I was up at a double S.
Pardon me.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Gouge him.
How do I only have one slot? Because you unlock more by having subscribers. And I did not. Same one, but that's okay. But yes, I only have the one slot. There was no how there. I don't know why I read how. But yeah. 4 sub points. Alright, there's stuff over here. I swear to God, every time I run by this graffiti in this mission, I'm like, Jewish? No, that's not what that says. That says devilish.
A phone. I wonder if I can reach that woman.
You totally can, and I'm going to because we can, but also I don't need to talk to Nico. I love the animations you get.
Come meet me. I'm at...
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
I love Nico. I love her so much. She's great. Also, Galaxies of Necromancy, given you're here, you also have you're also the first person to drop bits in my channel. So, oh shit, that says sing mode. That was 9 minutes ago. That didn't. All right, activity feed, you've been helpful. That didn't pop up. I should really remove that. I don't know what to sing. What does one sing for sing mode? I mean, I could sing Legacy. That's a thing that I could do. That's thematically appropriate.
If you're done, get moving. I'm gonna have a smoke and then head out.
Yeah. Dude. I don't know. And also, I'm gonna sing after the cutscene. Why I did.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
You catched. I know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite.
Yeah.
You insult me.
Uh-oh.
Griffin.
I think he hurt me. And he's angry!
Good job. You pissed him off. I love Griffin.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
I love him. He's so good. Anyway. I also love how they decided to throw that in there, confusion about V being human, because that actually can't have stream overlays without a capture card, correct. The reason that my chat is up on the screen right now is because that's a native PS4 thing. Well, I said I was gonna sing. Now I'm like self-conscious. I really need to remove that. I can probably do this.
Right.
What? Oh, yeah, so that might be a country thing. The 7/10 digit, phone number thing is America. That is an American thing. Not every country has that number of digits in phone numbers, if I remember correctly. Like, for local stuff, you won't have 7. It'll be a different number of digits. And, you know, being a Japanese game, who knows?
Pin him to the wall. Slice him. So. All of those who
I should not be doing this sitting down. Don't come to question all that.
enjoy the taste of this.
There's no mountain too tall to overcome. We will be as one. You will rise again. This is your legacy. Okay, and I'm done.
Like you sow, slice them.
I should not be doing this sitting down because I'm like in extremely the wrong place to be trying to support singing, but whatever.
What you sow.
I'm also trying to do a boss fight. Not a difficult boss fight as bosses go, but, you know. OMG. French phone numbers, break them down into 2-digit segments. Oh god, no! The lean forward to focus mode. No, I'm not quite that much. Wait, is this gonna be the global PogChamp thing that they were talking about to replace the old one that I saw that someone made a fucking video about? Also, can we talk about how this fight ends? It's great. Down goes Nidhogg. They just said starting today, ... 3 minutes ago. Yeah. They're doing a different PogChamp emote. Okay, well.
Alright, that's not good at all. That's not
Every 24 hours?
Well, hey, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
Okay.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Yipe! Run, V, run! What happened to the yellow smiley face of the 80s? Good question. Alright. I managed an S. I didn't fuck up. Yeah, get off the couch next time. I feel like... Alright, I forgot that came up there, so now I'm like, is it telling me to get off the couch next time I sing? Because I feel like that was really interesting timing, and I'm upset about it. What are we waiting? What are we waiting, Avery? Wait, what? Nora! Blah. It is listening to my mic. It's making fun of me. God. Ugh. Okay. However, I have been drinking coffee all morning, so I am going to super quick mute, hop up, throw an ad up, run to the restroom, BRB in 2 minutes-ish. Burb. I've returned. Also, I'm realizing I was warning Galaxies and Necromancy about spoilers in Mission 18, but I don't think there are really spoilers that I have not already said in front of you IRL. So that's... plot-wise, that's not too bad. Anyway. So that was mission 4. We're gonna do 5, and then we're gonna do 9, and then we're gonna do 18, because Griffin. Friends is in line to get the COVID vaccine. That's excellent. I hope they have a good experience with not too many side effects. I have a few friends in the healthcare industry, so they've got theirs, and they did fine, you know. The game ends in July. It's...
Oh, we're alive! We made it!
Yeah!
Lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
Right?
Glyphosate roots. They're everywhere.
Well,
Poor Griffin.
we are underground.
V's just ignoring him completely.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
Tech support
And me
contracted to the
without my
hospital
gardening
for
shears.
in-person support. Valid. Okay, see, me without my garden shears. I say this every time, but fucking A, Griffin, your face is garden shears. Also, probably his feet, but, well, maybe not. He does manage to carry V without, you know, slicing up his hands and whatever. Anyway. This mission murdered me so many times. No, not this one. 6? It might be 6. Anyway, there's a mission around this point in the game that just was fucking murdering me as Nero on Son of Sparta mode, and I'm just like, why am I this bad? Why am I this bad? Part of it is that I was playing as Nero, but also, goddamn. Your posture hurts me. Then again, mine is worse. Eee! Shadow surfing. Till that.
Go.
Alright. Riots. Oh, there's 3. Yep, alright. This is fine. This is fine. I got this. I'm good. I'm okay. We got this. Don't get got. Don't get got. Don't get got. No! Thank you. Alright.
Gouge.
To it. Let's go. Let's go. I can do this. Come on. I want to get that taunt in. Get that taunt in. Ugh. That happens every time, I swear to God. I get to double S and then it's like, nope, you're gonna get hit. No. You can't go through the wall. What's wrong? Come on. Gosh. Can't go through the corner of the wall. I should have refilled my coffee. That would have been smart. Oh well.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
I don't know, man. Are you sure? Are you sure you can't just
rise? Pierce throne.
Teleport through? But yeah, I've got a few folks that I know that have gotten their vaccines and are breathing much easier, like as a general, like I can relax slightly almost. But and then there's some folks in education that I know of that are getting theirs soon.
He's throwing a tantrum up there. Watch the ceiling be.
I swear to God, Griffin puts more emotion. Brad Venable put more emotion into Griffin than all of the rest of the characters combined. As much as I love them, there is not a lot of emotion in a lot of this game. Until Dante starts yelling about his brother.
Up you go. Pierce throne. Reap what you sow. Ascend.
Even Nero in this one is less emotion. Like, I don't want to say emotional because Nero's very emotional, but he's less, like, he doesn't sound as emotional, I guess. He's jaded. It's a thing. Alright, and this is the next one. Fight! Was Nero in all the game? No, Nero comes up for the first time in DMC4. Oh, right, this was also the next foot thing. Forgot. Sounds good to me, Griffin. I just have to be able to fucking target it, which I'm having trouble doing because of all of these other demons. So no. So actually, I was talking to Galaxies of Necromancy about this the other day. The thing about the DMC series, Dante's, you know, the main character, right? Except that he's kind of not after like the second, or after the first game. So he is the main character in the first game. He is the only playable character. And then in the second game, I mentioned this when I was streaming DMC2. The director that took over for Itsuno didn't like Dante, so they basically made Lucia the main character. In DMC3, Dante's the main character again because he's the vehicle for the plot, but also DMC3 is really significantly about Virgil. DMC4, Nero is the main character. Dante is still a significant part of the plot. He is the vehicle for the plot, but Nero is the main character, and he's the one that you play. Except for a handful of missions where you play as Dante. And then in DMC5, which y'all have seen, Dante is straight up just not the main character. He's the glue that holds the plot together, but he's not the main character. V and Nero, for different reasons, are kind of your deuteragonists in DMC5. Dante is what holds the plot together. So without Dante, you cannot have Devil May Cry, really. At least, in my opinion, and certainly thus far, you cannot have Dante without you cannot have Devil May Cry without Dante. But he's not really the main character in most of the games, which is kind of a weird thing to think about.
At your pleasure.
Anyway, I really love 3, 4, and 5.
This ship is awfully big.
Yes, yes it is. But also, let me break a thing. Wait, this is the correct direction. I wanted to look at not the correct direction first. Oh, hello. Alright. I'm being chased. It's fine. This is fine. Ow. Was that the correct direction?
Die. Bring what? Rest in peace. Scorch them.
Are we done? No. Okay. They just chased me because they spawned late, I guess. Whee! Whee! And then on that side, it's gonna give me... Oh, no, that's a light. Never mind. Okay. This is fine. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a thing. Hey, look, we're gonna get bopped.
Right.
Go get it!
Slice them.
Give me them orbs! Yeah, that's right. Give Nero a hand.
So high maintenance.
I love all of the characters, really. I don't... Like, Virgil, V, is my favorite. Will forever be my favorite. Is like a direct attack on my favorite of everything at this point. Like... I just started being like, nah, he totally plays violin, because you play DMC3 and you're like, this fucking nerd. Yeah, he likes classical music. And I always wanted to play the violin, so like that becoming almost canon in 5 really just made my fucking day. And they gave him my favorite poet, like... I wasn't expecting any of that. Like, that's just... I'm about it. Have a good nap, Avery. Also, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. I should go back and clip that later because
Up you go.
that was I should see if I can clip that hype train, but I think you only get a minute, so that might not be super effective. Either way, I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your nap. No, Nightmare, go. Nightmare, go. You... Highlights! Right! Yes, that's the other thing. I can do a highlight. That's logical. That makes too much sense. Gosh. Ah! There we go. You can break stuff, but it's not satisfying. Because it doesn't give me orbs.
Now, get to work.
Oh no. Please don't do that.
Reap what you sow. No escape.
I definitely thought it was about to get the, like, gas can thing up here for a second. Like that! It left. Hey! No, no, Griffin, don't get stuck on the wall. Ah! Griffin, assist me. Yay! Orbs. Oh, no, no. Yeah, it worked. Alright, now we can go. Whee! Yaha!
There must be an escape route.
There is an escape route, I'm just ignoring it completely in favor of orbs. Whee! Oh, I guess I should probably highlight when Avery made me sing, huh? I should do that too. But luckily, I think highlights go away after the stream itself expires, so that won't be there forever. It would be illogical to skip that, so I will not skip that.
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
Wink, wink. So the other thing... There's also... Oh, no! Oh, Shadow. Okay. Shadow's like, let's go! There's also... There's a secret mission around here somewhere. But I don't remember exactly where it is, so I'm just gonna skip that. Whee! Yeah! Hi.
This way, I guess.
Launch bag has been placed in room. Hooray! Sit-ups. Also hooray! I have been slacking, like, so much. I have really weak lower abs. So I really and arms. So I desperately need to do, like, leg lifts and push-ups in particular.
Pardon me.
I've gotten back to the point after injury where push-ups are no longer like, oh my god, I can't do any, but you know, like, don't be an idiot like me and start with a number that's stupidly high and strain something like I did, because it sucks. Oh, nobody's. Oh, motherfucker. Here we go. Alright. My favorite, least favorite enemy, because they're fucking terrifying. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. These guys will heal the nobodies. Ow! What a nice. You may not! No healing for the enemies.
No escape.
I love these guys because they're cool and terrifying, but I hate these guys because they're terrifying.
Slice them.
And they can, like... So they changed something since the original. They came up in the original game, and they would grab Dante by the head and slam you into the floor. And it was awful. And yet, somehow, they made it worse. Oh god. They somehow made it worse. Because the fucking... no, 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 no! Oh god. Oh, they do that. They pick you up by the ribcage. They pick you up by the entire fucking ribcage. And then sometimes they slam you, and sometimes they just squish you, and it's the worst. That was excellent timing for me to fuck up, not gonna lie. Okay, so I see new PogChamp emote in my chat, but also apparently the PS4 app has not caught up, because that's the old one. And the old one can fuck off forever. Which I gather is the point, but the PS4 app is apparently not that up to date. So that's lame. That's lame, said the streamer with the cane. Okay. I also asked my boss if he had any particular things that he could show me. Is this the correct way, or is this... Yes, it is, so we're gonna go there first. I also asked my boss if he had any, particular, like, cane defense things that he could show me, so hopefully we can start that soon. Probably on a Saturday, if I had to guess. Hey, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even see that. Fuck, I don't know what to sing.
Taste of despair.
Fuck.
Slice him. Gouge him. Slice him.
Like, I sang Legacy earlier, because that seemed to be, you know, appropriate, because it's from this game, and it is thematically appropriate. Sing me the song of your people. Are you asking me to sing Bury the Light? Because, like, that's the song of my people at this point. Give me them orbs. But I can't sing it with Crimson Cloud on. That's just wrong.
Gouge him.
Also, 90% of Bury the Light is, like, ridiculously easy. Sing rock!
Pierce throne.
No, what was the thing?
Pierce throne.
Pick a Voltaire song. That, wait, I shouldn't say that. I don't know very many Voltaire songs. If you can think of a Voltaire song that I know better than, the Evil song, then I will sing a Voltaire. But I don't... The Night! Oh, shit! No, you know what? I'm gonna fucking look up those lyrics, because I love that song. I do not know those lyrics, but I'm gonna fucking look them up, because I love that song so much. Speakin' singing. I mean, it's supposed to be, but also, I don't care, I break the rules, and I do that often enough when I stream anyway. I want to make it more interesting. Brains! Okay. I should, like, fix my posture before I do this, right? So that I'm not fucking up like last time. The day is the wife whom I elude, the one to whom I should be right. Although forewarned by peers and kin, I always get into the night. Mother always warned me such, being a nocturnal soul, besides just being simply strange. That's not the correct... I don't care. Spawns from... some illness of the mind. I don't know this well enough. But the night she calls me, she calls me, she calls me, she calls me. She sways in her velvet dress, pulls me towards her in the dark, while the others rest, while the others rest, while the others rest. I lost that note.
Finally outside! And look at that, a fall.
Excellent timing, Griffin. I'm gonna have to edit how that sing mode thing works, because it probably does say something about, like, speak in song, but I'm not... Like I said, I do that often enough anyway. Yes! Yes, you do hear me judging myself. That's what I do. Hi, you've met me, IRL. And also, I'm still sitting on the couch. Dante told me to get off the couch next time, so... No, don't drive over right now. Everybody's home. And bat me on stream. I mean... I can also, like, stop stream before that, because that's a thing that I can do. If I have half an hour of notice. I forgot that he fucking just straight up unhooks the phone with fucking his cane, because he's that guy.
Hey, I could use a
Ratlin
hand.
Bog. I am unfamiliar with
You
this.
got it. Wait right there.
Oh, thanks. Like I would tell you I'm doing it. Look at this sleepy boy. Oh, wait a minute! I do kind of sort of know that song. Not well enough to sing it, but I have heard this song. The Song of Lily I don't watch Lily's streams. I should. I haven't been watching like any streams lately because I've been like, so you posted that and my brain tried to put it to Whiskey in the Jar, which is not correct. But I have heard the song. Lily hasn't streamed in a while. I haven't watched a stream in like a month. Like even the friends that I know IRL that I watch a lot of, I have not watched like at all.
Malthus. Of course. More trouble. I'm sure about
Sing mode.
that.
No,
Never
Copper.
seen it before.
Oh god. Rattling Bog. Oh man. I don't hang on.
You know where it is.
I have to like look this up now.
But I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descent.
Oh, that's the same tune as the green grass grew all around, apparently. Shit.
Do you understand?
Oh god.
And destroy it.
I'm googling. I'm googling.
Will his reign be truly realized?
Or Whiskey in the Jar. I mean, that one I can at least do. That one I know well enough. I'll look up the lyrics. Hold up. Oh, I say that. Yeah. Alright, hold up. Let me look these up. Ravenbog.
I see. I know what you are.
I don't
Don't
think I
worry.
know either of those well enough. Shit.
I'll be gentle.
Don't be gentle, V. I mean... Oh my god. Still timer for real. Okay, so... Copper, I do not know those well enough. Really...
Pin him to the wall.
To do... Oh god! I'm gonna die. Alright. I'm not gonna die, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! So... I can do just a folk song, but...
One thought fills immensity.
Open Up Your Mind. Do I remember which one that is?
Where there's a will,
I didn't listen to a lot of the English
Now let's
ones, Alien. I just... Like, I'm not self-conscious about my Japanese pronunciation. As long as I look up lyrics, I could probably do Still Timer for real. Like, I am well familiar with those. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like folk songs or sea shanties that I'm more familiar with than oh no, they're both stalemated. Fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Griffin's up.
But that would mean it's Arian. But Dante killed it already.
Yeah, I thought Dante killed it already too, but you know what? Dante killed you already. I'm trying to come up with another song. Copper, if you would like me to, I can refund that. If you, because those two songs I'm not quite familiar enough with to be able to sing them. Tightrope. Oh man, I'd have to refresh that one, I think, but could probably do. Let's see. I know that Copper is more about the folk songs and things. So I'm trying to come up with, like, I could do like Drunken Sailor is easy, but Drunken Sailor is also slightly boring for something like this. I could do the Mermaid. Oh god. So Galaxies and Necromancy knows the song The Mermaid. That used to be like the song that I would sing. Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, cannot dodge, cannot move in, ow.
Enjoy the taste of this.
Alright, VIP, here we go. Big song in Black Flag. Oh god, the parting glass. Yeah. Okay, so of those two, I can just straight up belt out the Mermaid. here and now if you want. The Parting Glass, I would have to look up the lyrics, but I can do that one because you don't, like, everybody knows the Parting Glass. Like, you gotta. So, I will do that after cutscene, but if you have a preference, now would be the time to tell me.
I'm fine. I must chase him. If the Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may
No
very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do
boy.
if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and
Meeny,
body
meeny,
to
miny,
wield the
moe.
Sparta, and you, sir, are neither. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
One's feels and enjoyable, the other one's fun and enjoyable. Correct.
If the boy,
Nero. God. I think I'm gonna do the mermaid, because
let's go.
Once
we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
This week has been a lot, so I would like to, you know, not. Okay, so we're gonna sing over Time for Fun Times, not Feel Times, correct. I should probably get up off the couch, I guess, huh? Lord, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I'm not actually upset. I'm just extremely self-conscious, as Galaxies and Necromancy can attest. So I'm gonna send this to my phone so that I can open it correctly on my phone and stand up from the couch. Yes, send to me. Yay! Oh, that's very small on my phone. Okay. That's fine. Because I look... Oh, the texting. Yikes. Okay. Oh, it's been so long. Had to recite The Mermaid for English class a few years back in the poetry course. That's awesome! I actually, I'm gonna wait until I sing this, because otherwise I'm not gonna sing this. So, hold that thought. I haven't done this since my voice changed, is the other thing, so I'm like, I don't know what key to sing this in anymore. It's fine. It was Friday morn when we set sail, and we were not far from the land, when our captain he spied a mermaid so fair, with a comb and a glass in her hand. And the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we poor sailors go skipping at the top, while the landlubbers lie down below. Then up spoke the captain of a gallant ship, and a fine-spoken man was he. Oh, that's not the lyric I know. I have a wife in Brooklyn by the sea, and tonight a widow she will be. That's not what I know. We're skipping that lyric. We're skipping that verse. Fuck that. Then up spoke the cabin boy of a gallant ship. Cat, this is not where you go. Please do not get under my feet while I am trying to songs, or you get picked up. And I'm brave young. None of these are the ones that I know. I hate this. I am upset. I found the wrong lyrics. Ugh. Gosh. And now my cat's upset. Okay. That was not a good choice for me. I apologize. But the cat says hi. The cat also says put me down. Mwah. I lost it, guys. Ugh. Also, Galaxies and Necromancy, enjoy your lurk. I do not have a lurk command. I should add one. Might be the Great Big C version that is correct. I will look. Cause like I said, now I lost that one. I just lost it. It's gone. Nope. No, that's a totally different song. No, this is a shanty. So that was the right, like, basic song, but it wasn't the specific verses that I know. It was and up spoke the captain of a gallant ship, and a well-spoken man was he. And then he was talking about, I forget the next line, but it was something about, like, the mermaid will distract us and will sink to the bottom of the sea, was the line. It wasn't about, oh, I've got a sweetheart in whatever town and all of this other shit. It was specifically talking about, we gon' sink. And the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we poor sailors are skipping at the top, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. The Corsairs. I feel like I've heard of them, but not, like, I don't think that I have heard them, if that makes sense. Next, in our highlight of Griffin, Mission 9. I don't want to do the parting glass, it's sad. I will continue singing, if y'all have requests. I might change up the cost of sing mode so that we're not wasting all of that. What is the cost of sing mode? I don't even know.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yes, I know what the orbs do. Hang on. Boop, boop, boo. Sing mode is 2,500. I feel like that's
I got some good news and some bad news.
Relatively high for something
Pick your
like
poison.
that.
Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is.
I love Morrison.
Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her
Damage
birthday
rewards.
party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
Completed.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Oh, no, that's...
Cash up front. This.
Manage rewards and challenges. There we
The
go.
water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Ah, that's how I make a community challenge. I see. Let's
Water,
edit
gas,
sing
and
mode.
power.
I speak in a singing voice for 5 minutes.
Coming
No,
out of
that's not
your
what I'm
cup.
doing.
You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Oh, and you know what?
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined.
Yeah, and then I can do
Meet
that.
your new
So we'll
client.
do that.
Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on
Boop,
this.
boop, boop.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
Oh, I can change.
So,
Oh, I can change a whole bunch
what's
about
your
this.
name?
I'll look at that later. All right, cool.
I have
Changed
no
changed
name.
the rewards somewhat.
I am but 2 days old.
This crazy motherfucker.
Just kidding. You can call me V.
Also, for the record, that is
Okay, V.
also from a Blake poem.
Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon
Infant
is
joy,
about to
if I
resurrect,
remember correctly.
and we need your help, Dante.
Oh wait, I can put it on a fucking cooldown. Hold up, hold
Now
up.
that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea
I can
how
put it
many
on a
times
cooldown.
I've heard
That's
that
great.
exact same line?
This is
I'll do 20 minutes.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason.
Because I don't care how many times it happens, but
Your
like,
reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
yeah, there we go. Watch DMC7 have alternate timeline Dante, not as the main character, as a character part of the story brought in because who doesn't like timeline convergences? Lord, no. Please no. God. Ooh, Tartan Terrors. So I actually reduced the cost because I don't have a ton of, like, partly because of the fact that I do not stream on a super regular schedule, and I'm going to be changing it up again. Once the semester starts, I may end up doing, but anyway, I don't have a super regular streaming schedule to begin with, which also means that I don't have a ton of super regular viewers. So if I make all of the rewards like super high, then they just will never happen. And I also do want to do a full playthrough of the DMC series, or at least the main series, without swearing. But I got to do a lot of math before I set that up. So that's gonna eventually be a community thing, but I have a lot of math to do. So I don't want to like prevent you from doing all of those things, and then, you know. Anyway, maybe I'll jack it back up once I do the community funded no streaming or no swearing DMC series stream. But until then, also I am not streaming the reboot without swearing. The characters swear almost as much as I do in that game. There is absolutely no way I'm going to be able to stream that without cussing up a storm. So we're not doing that one in that particular series. So yeah. Continuing on our highlight of Griffin, because Mission 9 is fun. Now I'm like, I looked at this already. Which one was this again? Oh yeah! We get to pretend to stab Dante at the end of this. Because he gets stabbed at least once a game.
What the hell?
So many ways to spell the word Griffin. I know. Griffin, this Griffin is Griffon.
I don't know what I found, but I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
When I'm talking about the critter, I typically spell it Gryphon.
It's coming from the Glyphod.
Because that is the one that I prefer. Grepphyn. Interesting. I feel like that would be pronounced differently though. Griffin?
At your pleasure.
I don't know.
Here's Throne.
Either way, whatever. That's one of those like they're
At your pleasure.
partly because it is such an old word. There are so many accepted spellings. Like who cares? Except me. I care. But like I only care in as much as you gotta like do it intentionally. Whatever it is, do it intentionally.
Crush him.
You get down there. There we go. Alright. Next. The way one spells it, one can tell if one is from northern UK or southern Germany. Or, you know, they just chose the other one. Because that's... I don't care. I choose whatever looks cool. Like, I use British spelling for most things, because it looks cool. It is a standard that I use. But it's not the one that's correct for my area. That's a different thing, Alien, and also I've never been sure how to pronounce that word. I don't know if it's like Gear Falcon or I don't know. I assume that's it. IDK. This is supposed to be the first time you see a behemoth, but I already fought two. I'm just like, there are so many words that I don't know how to pronounce because I've only seen them written.
No escape.
Gear Falcon. I don't know. Like, there are a lot of words that I don't know how to pronounce because I've only seen them written, and that's actually something. It didn't come up in my poetry class in the poem that I recited, because I did Mad Song by William Blake, which means like, oh, I could add poetry instead of just straight up doing songs. That I'm not self-conscious about at all. But I have I would have to keep a lot more of my poetry stuff when I do streams. But like I have I just completely lost my train of thought. Pronunciation. I did Mad Song for my recitation in my poetry class, and I won the recitation competition, which I was not expecting. Out of 25 people that submitted their recitations in time to be considered for the competition, I got first. I expected to do well. I did not expect to do that well. Mad Song is one of my favorite Blake poems. And it's like, it doesn't have any difficult words in it. It doesn't have any words that I've only seen written, so I didn't have to look up any pronunciations for that one, but that was something that a couple of folks definitely ran into in theirs. Like, there was a girl in my class doing a Sappho poem that she absolutely killed that poem. It was amazing. But I shouldn't say she killed the poem. She killed her recitation. The poem was like, she absolutely did it. Honors. And Sappho was not supposed to be available, but it was mentioned in our poetry textbook, so the prof allowed her
enjoy the taste
an exception. All right, go home. Go home, Nightmare. Go home. Nightmare is just like a big, dumb, disobedient dog. They do what they want. They're a big, scary guard dog.
Ascend. Slice him.
And also, Alien, is it gyre when it's spelled that way? So like gyre falcon. That's one of the other things that I was thinking, but I don't even know how that's pronounced correctly in that context. Ouch! Context.
Reap what you sow.
So, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Up you go.
But yeah, given I hadn't fixed the
Pin him to the wall.
the costs yet, if y'all want to request another song, if you have paid for sing mode, I will allow at least one more request. Yeah.
Pierce through.
Thought it was a certain J sound, almost being the same as a Y, but not quite. Oh, so like the one in Gyro, where it's like that weird, not quite a Y, where it's, I can't quite pronounce it correctly because Greek. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea how it's pronounced. So I cannot
Sting a little.
I cannot comment. At least not with my knowledge. Yeah! Alright. Alright. Nightmare go home. I think we've got one left. But also, it's fucking Hell Judecas this time, not the Angelos. I feel like it's been the Angelos before. So now I'm like, what changed? I'm not playing on a different difficulty than I typically do. Easier to say inhaling than exhaling. Yeah, that's valid. I was now my brain is just on like weird consonant sounds, or at least consonant sounds that don't really exist in English, because as y'all that have been here for long enough are probably aware, I took Japanese 101 this semester, which also means, and I'm doing 102 in the spring, and I'm going to be trying to apply that towards a Japanese minor. But TLDR, oh that's right, there was a blue orb there originally. But this is another secret mission. I just want to check what the secret mission is. So there's a lot of sounds in Japanese that don't really quite exist in English or aren't the same in English. That's the secret mission. Eliminate all of the demons in 20 seconds or less. I've cleared this before, but you know what? I'm here. So one of the things that you get is, because you're talking about that weird like partial J sound, the way si and ji work in Japanese is very different than they do in any of the English words that I'm aware of. You end up with like you have to pronounce it with your tongue, like directly at the front of your mouth.
Enjoy the taste of
I think I decided that this really only works when you summon Nightmare immediately, so this might not actually work. Yeah. Fuck it. Not right now. So, the sound for si is somewhere halfway between she and si, because your tongue is in the position to say si, but it's actually an sh, which in English is usually pronounced like towards the middle or back of your mouth, and in Japanese it has to be pronounced near the front because of the way that sound works. And then it's the same thing with the way the ji sound works, because it's not... So a front-facing sh, yeah, basically. It's one of those, like, they don't have a sound for C in the language, really. It ends up just becoming she. So you have to pronounce it as if it's halfway between those two. Especially if you're doing, like, katakana or something where it's pronunciation of a word from a different language. So, like, actually, DMC. If I was gonna talk about DMC and abbreviate it that way, you can do it, but it ends up being... Oh, and there's no D. So that's another interesting thing. So depending on who you ask, it might be a weird, like, contraction sound of de-e, or it might just be G, because that's as close as it gets. I would probably go with the weird contraction sound for DMC, and it ends up being
Thinking about mommy dearest?
very weird.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Oh, my boy. Oh, heck. Right, I forgot about these.
Slice them, gouge them.
There we go. That's better. Anyway, linguistic differences are fascinating, and I love them, and I need to talk about them more. But I really don't have that much to go off of. A lot of what I have the knowledge to comment on is like vowels. So like if you think about the way in most Latinate languages, besides French, because oh my god, French, most Latinate languages contain what's called pure vowels. So you end up, and so does Japanese. You end up with your vowels being like specifically the A sound is always the E sound is always the O sound is always O, the U sound is always or something, you know, resembling oo. It's either oo or No, it's part of that is French infecting that, so that gets weird. But then you have fucking French, where it's like, alright, we don't have enough vowel sounds, so we're gonna have, like, 2 vowels. Yeah, oiseau. Oh, god damn it. Fucking French. Like, don't get me wrong, I love French. I think it's a beautiful language, but also the pronunciation frustrates me immensely. Because I'm not actually any... It worked! Guys, I got one of the taunts going. It's not the X taunt, because I didn't get the L1, but this is one of his triple S taunts. He's just fucking conducting. I can't believe it let me do that, even though the thing was gone by the time it cut back to him. I'm so pleased. Welsh is how many consonants can we fit in a single syllable? Not quite, though. Because the thing about Welsh is that, like Irish, it is using somebody else's alphabet, effectively, to... Was this not a thing? I thought Nightmare was supposed to go through there. Bummer. Welsh and Irish are basically using somebody else's...
About this place. I think it might get us where we need to go.
Alright. Welsh and Irish are basically, excuse me, let's use somebody else's alphabet that we don't really want to use to describe a set of sounds for which it is insufficient. So, like, the reason Irish and Welsh look weird to English speakers is because they have more consonants and more vowels than we do in our language. So, like, your average English speaker is going to look at the amount of what we consider consonants in a Welsh word. Fight me, Griffin. And they're gonna... Extra vowels in written French is because when they standardized the language, they paid the printers by the letter. So the printers went for maximum vowelage. Citation needed. I would be surprised about that. It's entirely possible because, like, history. But it would surprise me if that was actually what happened, because there are that many different sounds. Like, when you have all of the...
Do you think Dante's dead?
Quite possibly. He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
When you have all of the sounds lined up, you do need a different way. You need a way to differentiate between all of those different vowel sounds, which is part of the, like, the Latin alphabet just is terrible for languages that have that many other sounds that Latin does not.
Slice 'em.
So, like,
They know
Irish, French, Welsh, none of these are really... You can't really transliterate them very well. And then... Yeah. I have a lot of opinions on transliteration and translation for a lot of reasons. Hebrew, there is not a standardized transliteration system. So, like, the vowels are easy enough, but the vowels are also optional in Hebrew, so fuck you. The thing about Hebrew is that there are multiple letters that... multiple Hebrew letters that make very similar sounds, and you can't really differentiate them in English. Writing Hebrew, I shouldn't have to deal with ink smudges as much as English. Correct! US-UK difference. Oh my god, aluminium. That one drives me crazy. I don't know. I can't answer that, and it drives me nuts. One of the ones that actually drove me crazy, this is a difference in Canada, in the UK. They, like, so, I used to read a lot of things that were published first in the UK, so I used to have a lot of, like, linguistic quirks about the way that I talk, and I would be told I was wrong all the time because I live in America. So, like, oh god, what's one of them? There's this weird, like, non-standard version.
The Double Sword Sparta. Nero might just be able
Aluminium
to
was specifically to sound more like Latin by the UK Society of Science. Basically, the added letter is to sound more fancily. Okay. Sure. Sure, UK! But what the hell was it? I just went backwards, didn't I? Where am I going? No, I didn't go backwards. Okay. What was one of them? There's one, Marquis versus Marquis.
You gonna make it, V?
Fine. Marquis is an acceptable pronunciation of the word marquis in English. It is typically a Canadian use or, like, British use, but it is an accepted pronunciation, whereas in America, a lot of the time you see M-A-R-Q-U-I-S, and someone's like, that's marquis. So, those are... Yeah, Versailles. No, that one's just wrong, Alien. I will not accept that one, because that is a place name. That is a proper noun. Like, Marquis, Marquis, that's a rank. That one's whatever. There are different fucking words for the same rank. You know what a count is? An earl. Those are the same exact thing. But, anyway. Versailles is Versailles is Versailles. Check and check. No, again, those are at least pronounced the same way. They are written differently because different standards. But the pronunciations being different always drives me crazy. Like, and that's what Alien was getting at with aluminium versus aluminum. Oh, kilometer versus kilometer? I used to pronounce that kilometer as a kid, and I got corrected a bunch of times because I live in America. Oh, wait. Data, right? That one is a plural, though. I forget which is which because it's not something that America really pays as much attention to, but that one is one of those is singular and one of them is plural. I think it's data. Technically, datum also is singular and data is plural. Oh, damn it. I had the fucking taunt going, and I fucked it up. Die. Or should I say, die. Yeah, okay. Griffin VIP. Am I supposed to be dodging? Probably mostly with Shadow? Yes. Do I do that? No. Data is singular.
Endeth your requiem.
When speaking science, I use data usually. I don't know. I love this taunt so much. My stream froze on my MacBook. Ah! You interrupted my song, you bastard!
Pin him to the wall. Reap what you sow. Slice him.
Griffin VIP. Okay. Alright. But yeah, datum is another one, and that is a singular data point. Based on context. Just like I varied the and yeah, same. That's again, that I think is that's just a weird, like, cat, get out of my yarn. Baby, I know. Yeah, that's just one of those weird linguistic quirks that people don't talk about, but that one is also baked into the English language. There's so many rules that you just don't learn about when you are a native speaker, but it is in fact a rule. Singular of data is datum. I know. That's what I'm saying. People don't, like, nobody uses the word datum because when are you ever talking about a singular datum?
Check and see if it still works.
Also, since we're highlighting Griffin, I am required spotlighting Griffin. I am required to call Nico. Watch this little asshole that I love. Hey, I'm gonna steal your cane.
Keep squawking, little chickie.
He's the one that talks to Nico, and then he just swipes V's cane right out of his hand. Like a punk. And then he pays for it. Also, please do not use a parking brake as an emergency brake. That's how you ruin the transmission. It's a township called North Versailles. No!
Impressive.
No! Incorrect! Oh god, that hurts me because that is a place name, so that does have to be the one that people would know. Fuck, I hate that. Media, singular is medium. Yes, exactly. Media often used as a cultivated singular or plural. Yeah, I hate that so much. And, like, so this one, there's... Oh, this is a personal pet peeve of mine when people use the wrong form. Yes. When people use the wrong form of a word for the singular or plural. So, Devil May Cry has a history of this. I love this series more than I can describe, but it drives me fucking nuts. When Arkham is talking about 2 millenniums of confinement. No, fuck you. The plural of millennium is millennia. And then they did the reboot. And they fixed that. But they used the Hebrew word Nephilim. The singular is Nephil. The im is a plural ending for a feminine word. Nephilim is plural. It drives me fucking nuts. You cannot have a Nephilim. You cannot have a cherubim. It's a cherub. Since it was taken, and since that one was taken from Hebrew, cherubs is whatever, but, like, that one's a borrowed word. So that one, you want to pluralize it in Hebrew, it's cherubim. If you want to pluralize it in English, it's cherubs. Whatever, that's fine. But seraphim is plural. The singular is seraph. Ugh! I have a lot of opinions, and it drives me crazy. Imagine if the boomers decided our generation was millennials. Oh god. Oh, alien. I had to like slow down to even say that. Ouch. Oh boy. Oh. That hurts me. That hurts me in my soul.
It's the Devil Sword Sparta. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it, but you know what else there are? Nobody's. Fuck.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the dance fever for Sparta, don't you? What? Whoa!
So,
Anyhow.
Sephiroth is not... that is based on the... Oh god. That is actually a concept from Kabbalah, which...
Right.
Oh man, Shadow. Hold up. This is not the time for me to be talking about this because I need to not die. But the Sephiroth is the tree of life concept in Kabbalah. It is
At your pleasure.
you can't, like, you're not even supposed to study Kabbalah as a Jewish person until you're 40.
Sure to watch out for
Like, that's how deeply entrenched in Judaism this is, and it drives me fucking nuts that people think they know anything about Kabbalah.
It's my turn to play with
It's
the
one
devil's
thing to borrow a word, and I don't care about that. That's whatever.
gouge him.
That part doesn't bother me, but the fact that people just... Yeah, no. So Sephiroth is... if I remember correctly, and it's possible that I don't, the word is related to the word for book, which is Sefer, which is another one that would be... Sefer is, and actually, they also, when they did Sefer Sephiroth at that form of the boss at the end of the original Final Fantasy VII, Sefer Sephiroth was originally spelled S-E-F-E-R, or as close as they could to that in Japanese. It was Sefer Sephiroth, not Sefer Sephiroth. So that is the word for book. And the Sefer Sephiroth is actually a Kabbalistic text. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. That's what it was. It's Sephiroth. Anyway, it's a long story, and I am not 40, so I have not studied Kabbalah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop it in chat. That's the way it was originally spelled. The Sefer is book, and then
Still too strong for me.
Sphirot is the
You got a lot
Hebrew
of heart,
word
kid. You really do, but you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department.
for the 10
Oh, hey, no offense, son. You know.
concepts
That
that
kid
make up the
Nero.
Tree of Life.
He has the strength.
It's a long story.
It speaks.
Free sword staff! Not quite. It would help if he could lift it. He has a lot of trouble lifting it. Cypher was connected to that. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I think... because the vowels change the entire word in Hebrew, so that... while it's possible that that's where they drew inspiration from, that doesn't make as much sense to me from a linguistic standpoint.
I don't even have the words.
I can look that up, though.
He's alive. He's
On the
alive.
internet.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does
Behind
one
the
friggin'
scenes.
guy have so much luck, huh?
No.
The No, no, no. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
V. No, no, no.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No, no, no!
He is in fact supposed to have red hair there because it's supposed to be that that's all blood. That was on purpose. The Final Fantasy Cat, get out of my yarn! Darling, I love you. You do not belong in there. I have 2 different crochet projects in there. Get out. Looked like natural red rather than bloodied red. Well, I mean, he's also supposed to have been there for a fucking month, so it probably looked vaguely auburn. According to the Final Fantasy VIII fandom wiki, Cypher could be based on the Semitic root Saif or Saif, meaning sword or saber. It's also a variant of the name Siegfried, meaning victory and peace, which is a German first name. So that is possible, but not the same root. As close to natural as games ever get. No, because Kyrie has natural red hair. Like, not quite ginger, but, like, auburny ginger. They did, in fact, do a natural redhead in the Devil May Cry series that looks like a natural redhead. I just want red hair in my games where I can customize it. Dragon Age Inquisition. They have 2 shades, which, you know, obviously that's not perfect, but that they have a nearly ginger, and then they have an auburn that's really more brown, but a lot of auburn technically is a lot of the time. So, Mission 18! This is the other place where Griffin gets to talk a lot, and it's not a V mission. This one's a Dante mission. I'm gonna die, but that's okay, because I have 49 gold orbs. Strawberry blonde or cherry is always what it seems to be, with an auburn brown as a third-ish choice. They have the strawberry blonde, and they have the, like, auburn brown, but it's not really cherry. It's I can drop it into Discord later. One of my inquisitors has the red hair that's like that slightly darker than ginger, like orangey red. It's not like when you say cherry, I'm thinking like the almost maroon dark red. So it's not that. God, they made that sword so sexy. Sorry, my fave is on screen. I got distracted.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up.
You just don't know when to give up, said Dante, that has gotten his ass kicked. Oh, no, no, not maraschino cherry. No, they skipped out on that one.
Get out of my way, Nero!
They made him so gorgeous in 5. I'm never gonna get over this. They
has no meaning.
They made Virgil so gorgeous.
Let's do this.
Ugh.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter.
Get out of my sight until you're back in top condition. I'll wait. This motherfucker.
Thank you, Nero.
Ugh. Bastard. I love him so much. Maraschino cherry is just a replacement for red. Feels like they added red as an afterthought rather than actually trying. Yeah, right?
If that's your
No,
brother,
that, like...
what happened to V?
That's...
He returned.
That's a you weren't
Kill
trying.
himself.
At all.
Go home, Nero. This doesn't concern you.
Bullshit.
Like hell.
I lost my right arm because of him!
This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante!
Yeah, that's
You
bullshit.
don't get it.
Let me guess. I'm dead weight? Well, you can
That's
shove
not
it
it,
up.
Nero.
What is it then?
He's your father!
I love that. These motherfuckers. What? Oh, alien, you hurt me. Pink, the color of blood.
I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could be Gojo.
And I was certain.
Poor Gojo.
He's your father.
Just another deadbeat dad.
Now he needs an ass kicking.
That's in one of those.
But I can't have you go kill your old man.
I fucking love how they handled this game. Nero is Dante's nephew, correct?
My father.
So, like, they implied this really hard in the main game of 4, because Nero straight up absorbs the Yamato, and the Yamato is Virgil's the same way Rebellion is Dante's. Those swords cannot leave those characters. And yet Nero was able to not only take the broken Yamato and wield it as one sword, but then his arm, his devil arm, absorbed the Yamato, and that was what functioned as his devil trigger in 4, was he had a doppelganger
That day, if our
which
positions were switched,
somewhat resembled
would our
Virgil's devil trigger
different?
from 3. It looked very similar.
would I have your life? And you mine?
You extra motherfucker. And then actually in a side game,
Let's settle this.
Nero's
Dante.
doppelganger summon guy actually straight up turned into Virgil. So I don't know if that was the same team making that decision, but it was heavily implied that that was Virgil. But Virgil was in hell.
What? What's happening now?
Oh god, I thought it was over.
This isn't good.
So
We're gonna get dragged into this.
all of that bullshit.
Dante, what happened?
Supposedly they
My
confirmed
dumbass
it
brother's
in
back and I'm gonna rip
the
him a new one.
Virgil's...
special edition,
How?
which I have not played
Dante.
yet. So
Made it for Lady and she paid for it. So
I'm
consider
gonna
it a
I'm gonna
rental.
stream
Hey,
that part
you
blind.
can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna
and
go
then-
take care of old douchebag. Got a feeling this one's gonna
Whoops!
be a
I've
doozy.
definitely not closed things that I wasn't paying attention to a lot. So all of that stuff, they kind of implied it really heavily over the course of DMC4 and the side game. I think it was a pachinko game where Nero's doppelganger trigger turned into Virgil. But they implied it real hard. And then, like I said, supposedly they confirmed it in the DMC4 Special Edition, which, as I've mentioned before, the Special Edition is basically the Virgil Edition in every DMC game that has a Special Edition. That's the Virgil Edition. It's great. So I am always like, my soul tells me that I am obligated to own the Special Edition of all DMC games, which is also part of the reason I'm so excited that I have the definitive edition of the DMC reboot, because that is also the Virgil edition, and I haven't played the DLC. I haven't played the expansion, so I'm really excited about all of this nonsense. Before I get into Mission 18, I am going to run to the bathroom, refill my coffee, and throw an ad up. So, I will BRB in just about 2 minutes. I've returned! Drink coffee, go zoom! Yes. Zoom, zoom. Especially with, Dante, because Dante does not zoom the way Virgil and V can zoom. There is no zoom. Boy needs caffeine. And some devil stars. Speaking of... Do I need to customize anything? I don't think I need to customize anything, because I can straight up just equip everything because of the way this game works. But I'm gonna look. I don't need any items, I know that. And I have all of the abilities, with the exception of the X-Provocation... Oh, a regular full custom. That's the thing that I missed. I have his X-Provocation. That's right. I didn't want to do... Quote, forcibly expands weapon slots, putting all available weapons at your disposal. This state is unstable, however, and may make it harder to utilize each weapon's forte, not recommended for the faint of heart. I am exactly faint of heart enough that I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't understand well enough how that works. I don't wanna. What is that? Yeah. So, the thing about that, you can swap out the Devil Sword Dante for the Devil Sword Sparta and or Rebellion. I think one of the things that has the potential to do is it might actually break those apart. Oh yeah, and the double Kalina Ann, you can use just one or the other. With a little something special hidden away to boot. Anyway. I don't actually need stuff, so... we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna give ourselves feelings and listen to Griffin and give ourselves more feelings. Is what we're gonna do. Did that say I was on Son of Sparta mode? Am I gonna die? Devil Hunter is normal, Son of Sparta is... No, never mind. It was Dante Must Die mode that was kicking my ass. Alright, this is fine. It's fine! I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Almost. A little bit.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it, V. Was this your plan all along?
I mean... The way he talks at the beginning of the game, I'm not sure that he had this plan all along, but... Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I misremembered. We're good. We good.
Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off.
It's almost like
Just
I
like
killed you already.
Well, we're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Nilo Angelo. No longer bound in his consciousness. We're here now to kill you of our own free will.
Before we die.
And kill you we shall, Dante. Us, not Virgil.
Oh yeah. So my thing about that, I have a lot of opinions and emotions about this. The thing about this for me is, oh, I have Sword Master equipped. That's right. Let's go Trickster. The thing about this for me is a lot of... Nightmare's Eye is super cool, so that's actually his core. They like, just like in a Resident Evil game, that's the thing that is the, that's the danger zone. That's the, ouch. Ouch. Yeah. That's the thing that you can have that's... No, get back here. Dante, please. I fucked up. That is the thing that is, later on, the thing you hit because it's gonna kill him. So, the thing about these guys, to me, personally, if these are basically the they don't call them the manifestations of Virgil's trauma like they do in the Visions of the manga, slash the way they do when Dante is fighting Nightmare in the original game. But that is effectively what they are. This is not the way Griffin talked in the original game. Griffin was not a wise guy with a great sense of humor. Griffin was this extremely honorable critter that was, like, everything he said was super respectful to Dante. So where the fuck did Virgil get this idea of Griffin being this wisecracking asshole that I love so much? Oh god, I don't use Balrog enough. Look at how awesome this is. I don't use this enough. And anyway, so that's part of the reason we're highlighting Griffin today, because I spent entirely too much time going, where the fuck did Virgil get this idea? But also, I love him. Like, I love what they did with Griffin in this one, regardless of the fact that it is very different from what I would have expected from the first game. Like, they really... They changed it up in a very unexpected manner for me, but I love it so much. When I ever found out about Brad Venable this morning, I was really upset. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not streaming DMC3 Bloody Palace today. We'll do that next week.
Sound good? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
So yeah, that's why we're spotlighting Griffin today. I have a lot of emotions about this dumb bird. I love him. Dante's usually the wisecracker. Maybe D. Griffin is Virgil's sense of humor that he doesn't let himself have. Oh, Alien! Oh my god, you're right. You hurt me. Oh. Oh god. Oh, I appreciate that, but also, ow. Like, so, and particularly with, like, the fact that, oh god, that is basically the inverse of all of this, because, so, Dante is the wisecracking asshole, and I love him. And, like, flock off, Featherface, to Griffin in the first one, and Griffin's this honorable individual. That's what Virgil focuses on, is his honor. Everything that Virgil does is about his honor as a son of Sparta. Oh, fuck. So of course, Griffin is the thing that he will not let himself express. I have pain. Oh. I appreciate that, though. I'm very glad that you pointed that out, because this is the kind of pain that you look for if you're somebody like me. Anyway. Ow! Oh god. Oh, Shadow. Why? Shadow just straight up does not speak, because Shadow. My boy! I'm sorry, did I just do drive without holding down the triangle? Because I feel like that's supposed to be a charged attack. I do have a type! I think the wisecracking jerk that we all love because they at least have a sense of honor. Aw, man! Man! Why you calling me out? I have a type, and it's the honorable type. That's the thing. And that's one of the things that I love so much about this game, is that all of the characters have their own moral code that they like, obsessively stick to. You know, with Dante, it's not the same as it is with Virgil, and even going from Virgil to V, it's not quite the same. I'm gonna die. We're gonna do this. Lots of meta thoughts on Tumblr. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That is, I do not disagree with that assessment. Is the thing that hurts me the most. I believe you are correct. Never played the games or played the extras. Well, you know, I've seen
Running away?
pretty much.
Nah, didn't think so.
Not quite all of the media, because I haven't played the special edition expansion for DMC4, because I wanted to leave that as blind. A pint of chaotic good with a shot of lawful good, pretty much. And his lawful good isn't going to make sense to anybody else, but there's definitely a hint of it in there. I'm also entertained that you went for a pint and a shot, because that's very Dante. And like that's Dante in a nutshell. That's the way I see his character. He has his moral code. It's not gonna make sense to anybody else, but he has his moral code and he ain't breaking that shit. You know, there's a reason when he started fighting Nello Angelo in the first game, it was a man with guts and honor. You know, he cares a lot about that shit. But he doesn't care in the same manner that Virgil does. With Virgil, it's, I will retain my honor as a son of Sparta, and no one can have this, Dante. It belongs to a son of Sparta. All of that shit is wrapped up in Virgil's self-worth. Dante doesn't have any self-worth, so that's part of it. But, like, Dante is very much about, no, I'm gonna save everyone, fuck you. So that, I think, is one of the reasons a 16-slice large pizza that is 14 slices of chaotic good, 1 of lawful good, and 1 slice has already been eaten by his past. Okay, if we're gonna go that far, there's definitely more than 1 slice that was eaten by his past, but also you are otherwise correct. It's more like 8 slices of chaotic good, maybe 2 slices of lawful good, and everything else has already been eaten. Dante's got a lot of bullshit. He's got a lot of trauma. It, like, man... The man is entirely composed of trauma. 2 has, and 1 has a bite taken out of it. Yeah, pretty much. The pepperoni is angst. Accurate. The sauce is... I don't know where I was going with that, because my brain wanted to do something extremely gross with it, so I'm not gonna do that. But, yeah, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Also, I probably need to use, like, different guns and or gunslinger a lot more than I do. Because you can do cool shit. 2 fully eaten, 1 has a bite taken out of the pointy tip, the rest has the crust eaten off. Oh, man. Again, you're not wrong. Did that just fall off the map? That's great. That's not what I wanted. I'm still using gunslinger. This is hilarious! Look at this! I'm floating! That was great. Oh, I'm laughing so hard I just switched weapons by accident. Okay. Guncopter. Accurate. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna die in this fight. This is gonna be a problem. Shoot the ground to propel yourself upward! That's not quite how it works. Oh no, 10 seconds of latency. That's a lot. Fuck you, Griffin! But also, I love Griffin. This is the other thing. I use Swordmaster a lot with King Cerberus because it is... I love this fucking weapon. Ouch. That line hurts me for reasons... I thought a demon was a demon even in death, Griffin. Oh, I'm gonna use one of my gold orbs is what I'm gonna do, because I have fucking 49 of them. Too bad! Oh yeah, there we go. Give me that gold orb. I was expecting this. It's fine, I have 48 more. That's so fucking ridiculous. I can't believe I have that many. Wait! That damages them?
One more round. It's like I'm back on Malay Island.
Damn! Alright. However, I will also say, you know, as much as he says, it's like I'm back on Malay Island, it's definitely not like you're back on Malay Island. I didn't have to fight Nightmare 3 times, and I am so glad. Oh. Test if you could use 4 miniguns, one in each corner of a platform, and use it to propel yourself upwards. But there are only 2, like, proper demonic guns. Like, Ebony and Ivory are special.
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
That also hurts me! What are you trying to atone for with your fucking familiars, Virgil? Besides everything? Is it Nello Angelo? Do you have guilt over Nello Angelo trying to kill Dante when you tried to kill Dante yourself? Like, what is the problem here? Need to be 21 to have the chance to get the required lights. Oh, you mean IRL? No, that would not work. That's not how physics works. Also, kickback is like you'd need more than just miniguns for that. Like, ow. So Nightmare is the actual boss here, but also if you don't take out Griffin and Shadow first, it is such a pain in the ass. And if I remember correctly, if you damage Griffin and Shadow enough, it does also take Nightmare. It does take Nightmare's health down a little bit. But mostly it's a case of this is gonna suck so much more. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Yeah? You think? You think so, little birdie? Same platforms used to mount a minigun bent from shooting a couple hundred rounds out of the gun. Yeah, but that's, you know, that's a couple hundred. The kickback over time will suck. But for... like, for trying to lift something, that's not how physics works. That's not how physics works. I have to take out these bastards before I can fight Nightmare! I'm gonna need another gold orb, aren't I? Like I said, I have it to spare, but also, fuck. Ouch! Yeah, I'm gonna need that gold orb. It's fine. It's fine. I have 47 more. Let's go. And I'm back, he says. That's not what I wanted. I don't know enough about guns to comment. I don't actually really care for them. That, like, guns to me are something that I want to know about for, like, in case I am ever around them. More than, and because then, you know, I can have an idea of how something would work so that I can draw it, but that's about it. While Nightmare's out, let's go! Boom! Fuck you. Alright, hold up. I'm dying, so I'm gonna try to focus on this real hard. Hold that thought. So I don't die. And so I don't have to use another fucking gold orb. That would be great. Come back here, Shadow. I love you. Ow. Oh man! No, I'm gonna need the oh god, oh, Nightmare was stalemated and I missed it! Oh, fuck! Oh, y'all, I could've won. I could've won there. I just didn't realize that Nightmare was fucking stalemated. I'm gonna need that gold orb. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, shit. I fucked up good! That's so you could, in theory, use them as a jetpack with infinite ammo, not including ammo weight. No, that's yikes. Yeah, and Alien's right. That's like, you look for that too much. That's gonna get some attention you don't want there, friend. Ow. Ow. I fucked up.
Thought I was dead? Ha! Too bad.
And by the time Nightmare is back up, we Sin Devil Trigger and we fucking murder it. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll go with it. It did a lot of damage. I'm good with that. Stalemated both of them. Fight me, Nightmare. Let's go. Ow. This one's one of the ones where, like, I need to be using Swordmaster because of the extra damage that it does, but also I would be so much better at Trickster because I can dodge stuff. Ah, shit. Fine. It does seem like something Mythbusters might have done. Figure out weight of gun, platform, battery, ammo, then figure out the kickback pressure. Yeah, that would mathematically that should do it. In practice it might work a little bit differently, but correct. There we go. 2 down. Where's Nightmare? Here comes Nightmare. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Come at me, big boy. Take you out. Ignoring air resistance. Right. Naturally. You know. As you do. Oh, shit.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you fucking are done. Fight me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Are you calling Dante a mess? Because fight me. Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh, Shadow. Oh, baby. Shadow was about to attack me. Ugh. Batteries lose weight when they lose charge. That makes sense, but I was not aware of that.
Should have known better. You got a good heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Rude.
Perhaps. But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final flight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares.
Okay, now I'm sad.
Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
Okay. Now, okay, I made myself sad. So this was supposed to be Spotlight on Griffin because, in honor of Brad Venable, but also I was not considering how emotional his death scene was. So now I'm sad. Wow. Okay.
Where's Dante?
He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil, you know him?
Vaguely, yes.
Vaguely.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make
His
any
logic
sense.
that he didn't share.
I know you hate Virgil, but you can't kill your own father.
He's like, oh yeah?
You'd never recover from that.
She would know.
You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Nico, stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you insane?
Fine, I'll go by myself.
Lady's like, no! You jackass have done this! Okay, now that I've given myself feelings, I'm gonna transition to Bloody Palace. Because I spotlighted the things that I wanted to spotlight, and I demonstrated exactly how bad I am with Dante. Oh. Gonna miss those critters. Rest in peace, Brad Venable. May your memory be a blessing. We're gonna do some Bloody Palace, cause I'm sad. At least Nero doesn't become an Oedipus. Wow, no, yeah, so that you don't see Nero's mother ever except in the DLC that I haven't played, apparently. Also, if you're referring to Dante and Trish, that is, excuse me, that is a well-established argument in the Devil May Cry fandom. Twitch died. No, come back when you can. We're still here, I promise. All right, I'm sad. It's back. Yay! I was just saying that Dante and Trish being like an Oedipus thing is a well-established argument in the fandom, and also I don't care for it. Ship the characters you want to ship, I don't care. Anyway. Literally died when I started talking, that's about right. But I also said that you don't see Nero's mother except in the DLC for 4 that I haven't played, so no. Distinctly not.
Go.
Now we get to see if I can get to the same level that I got to before with V, because I've gotten to I've gotten to stage 89 or stage 90 and then died, so I have beaten stage 89, but that's about it. That was not my best time for that one. That was not so good. But yeah, I'm gonna see how far I can get, and then depending on how far I get and how much energy I still have, I may do another one with Virgil, because I haven't gotten quite as far with Virgil, and also he's my fave. And I have made myself sad today spotlighting Griffin, so I'm going to make myself less sad by also playing Virgil, if I have time. Going with an Oedipus story would be weird. Yeah, that would be extremely weird for the way that Devil May Cry has worked. Like, a lot of Devil May Cry has been like a rejection of a lot of traditional family stories in an unusual way. So like the twins killing each other thing, like if you squinted really hard and were searching for it, you could probably compare that to Cain and Abel or Jacob and Esau, because there are many biblical twins, but like it's not really a good analog for either story. Like they clearly were not going for that, in my opinion, and I don't think it's fair to the writers to diminish it that way, or not even diminish, but to make a claim like that. It doesn't seem quite right. And like, I'm Jewish. I'm relatively religious. I was gonna say I don't have anything against the biblical stories, but that's an absolute lie. I have a lot against them, but we engage with them all the time. So like that's fine by me, but I don't I think it's a stretch. Twins killing each other could also be something Romulus and Remus sounding. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And that would honestly be a little bit closer to the way they portray Dante and Virgil and the mythology that they draw on, because a lot of the mythology that they draw on is not directly Christian or Jewish or whatever, any of the above. Like, it's not really any of those things as much as it is classical. And or they do a lot of things that are like Christian mysticism based, it seems. So a lot of that stuff kind of comes up a little bit, but the classical connection is much stronger than a lot of the Christian connections, in my opinion, or biblical connections in general.
At your pleasure.
So,
Pin him to the wall.
Anyway, I have a lot of opinions. I think too much about this stuff. I'm also very cold suddenly, because usually right on my couch where I stream from is like super warm, and it was in comparison to the rest of the house this morning. So I changed into a tank top and I took off my fuzzy socks, and now I'm cold. And I turned off the space heater that's right next to me. I'm gonna turn it back on because I'm cold. Like, I'm not cold enough to put my long-sleeve pajama shirt back on, but I'm cold. And Galaxies and Necromancy, who was in here earlier, I mentioned they are an IRL friend. Right. They also recently gave me a sweatshirt that they have. It just says "I'm cold" on it, which is true lately, because now that I've lost 30-something pounds, I no longer have enough fat on me to have any cold tolerance left. I'm just cold all the time. And I have terrible circulation in my hands and feet, which is a problem at work because I'm a martial arts instructor, so we are expected to be barefoot on the mats, and it's just... my feet have been so upset the last week or so.
Is now.
I love Griffin. Hell yeah! I haven't done that with no damage very much. That went really well, even though I was talking the entire time. It's either hot or too cold. Too hot or too cold, never just right. With slippers. I don't actually wear slippers. I have fuzzy socks. No ability to have socks with rubberized soles. Bah! I have like no circulation in my feet, so I have to wear my I have these double layered I think they're technically cabin socks that I wear like all the time when I'm home, so that I'm not freezing my toes off and getting like circulation problems as much. I'm just gonna I feel like I have spotlighted Griffin insufficiently this morning for my intent, because Griffin is VIP when I play as V, because I don't know how true this is of DMC players in general, but because I spent so long playing in Swordmaster mode in 3, and not being able to immediately switch to Trickster mode, like, my default to dodge has been air hike. So having that double jump with Griffin has been utterly indispensable as V. Because, you know, the logical thing would be to use Shadow, but I never said I was a logical player. I am specifically not a logical player most of the time. So, Griffin saves V's ass a lot when I play. So I just, in addition to Brad Venable being an excellent voice actor in general and giving Griffin so much personality, Griffin the Familiar saves my skin so much when I'm playing as V, and I think that's part of the reason I'm so upset about this. Oh boy. There's a lot of brother and or twin rivalry and team-ups I can think of just in my admittedly narrow JRPG experience. Just Final Fantasy has several. Surprise! This villain is literally or otherwise a player character's brother. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not an uncommon theme, but it's one that like, it kinda hits different when, 1, you have a sibling, and or when, 2, you were supposed to be a twin. Both of which are my experience. So it's a thing. I have a lot of emotions. This is not news. See what I mean? Griffin is VIP. Come on. That's my boy. There we go. Shadow is offense VIP. Griffin is defense and dodging VIP.
To the underworld.
My boys. I love everything about what they did with V in 5. I have a lot of feelings, guys. Ha 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 ha. Especially with these guys. Can I talk about how much of a pain in the ass these guys are with Virgil? Because, man, even with all of his dodging shit, I'm like, for some reason, like, I feel like I can't do enough damage to these guys before they go fan blades of death at me. Still playing through FF7 for the first time. I assume, do you mean the original or the remake? I assume you mean the original, if you did not specify. Because I also know that it was on like some crazy sale on Steam recently. I don't know if it is still on sale. But a friend of mine. It's weird to talk about a teenager that way. A friend of mine's son, really, more accurately, but also I love this kid. Downloaded it on Steam. He also downloaded the DMC reboot, which was completely my fault because he was talking to me about Monster Hunter and he showed me a bunch of stuff that he can do in Monster Hunter and I was like, oh man, that's kind of like this thing in the DMC reboot. And then I looked at my friend and I was like, how much do you monitor what your son plays? And she just went, alright, look, he's almost 17 and if nothing that has happened to him in his life has fucked him up before now, he'll be fine. I'm like, alright, cool. Please download the DMC reboot. I really think you would enjoy it. And I really love this game. It's so much fun. So he went through that in a few days and he was like, it's so much fun. I gotta fix the keybinds though. I'm like, that's a shame. Because it's so seamless with a controller. But anyway. Wait, I'm sorry, that says Shrekarov? What the fuck? Ouch. Oh no! Griffin!
Here's throwing. At your pleasure.
Copper, I am confused and disturbed. That's, Sephiroth is okay.
Now, get to work.
I don't want to do this without Nightmare! See what I mean? I always just default to, like, you can just sing. It's fine. That's what I do. It's a thing. I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, sure, fine. Whatever, I guess. Memes just don't make sense to me is the other thing, so I'm just like... Every time someone brings up a meme in my presence or in my chat or somewhere that I am, I'm just like, what? Why? I don't understand. Hell. I'm so confused. Aw, sweet. 10:01 at stage 16. Beautiful. All of the extra time! Oh god. Oh, nobody's. Do not want. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Joke about downloading the Shrekarov meme? That would be a mess that I do not want to deal with. I mean, that's valid. I'm just like... I genuinely, like... I honestly think that it's one of those things that I just don't get. Possibly because I'm autistic, and it's just like, it is a form of humor that does not make sense to me. I don't understand. I just... Like, I don't find it offensive, but I also don't find it funny. I'm just confused about it. I don't understand. FF7's remade is $60 per part in 3 parts, so wait until it gets released and is on sale before being sold. Yeah, agreed. Like, and the fact that the PS5 is coming out, like, or is out, I guess.
At your pleasure.
And they're gonna release a game for... No, they're gonna fucking re-release the whole thing later in a package. Ouch. I have been reasonably good with these guys in the past. I don't know why I'm having so many problems. Ow! The easiest character to beat these guys with is Virgil. No contest. It's not too bad with Nero, actually, weirdly enough. There we go! But with Virgil, you can just fucking teleport around the field and just be on top of them. 15 is the only PC Final Fantasy I've played, and all the mods for that are outfit changes or swapping Luna for Iris or Aranea so you can interact with her. Yeah. Yeah. God, Luna got done dirty. Both the Nox Flores got done dirty. And PC8 will likely be sold as separate even as after being released and has a 1-year wait on each part with the release between PS and PC. That's gross! I hate that. Oh yeah, this was the one where they were nice to you, and they're like, you're gonna have a bitch of a time on your boss, so we're gonna be nice to you for 30 seconds.
The end is now. At your pleasure. No escape. Pin him to the wall. Blast.
No.
Up you go.
There we go. Add 137, give myself a little bit of a padding here. Did my... No, okay. My computer's just being bizarre. I'm like, did I mute myself by accident? It did not. Alright. Boss time. Goliath, here we go. Let's go. We're gonna start with fucking Nightmare, cause I can. And cause I don't want to take damage. If I can avoid it, we're not taking damage. Nightmare, would you fucking turn around, please? Thank you.
Up you go.
Yeah, 6 years. How things are going. The PC version will be delayed for at least a few months because COVID. Valid. Well, good, they're taking measures is annoying because the game's been in dev hell for the past 8 years. Right? Lord. Oh no! Aww. I took damage. Bummer. Ah! Yeah, I know. I'm high maintenance, whatever. Show you high maintenance. You know what's high maintenance? Yeah! That just straight up looked like Nightmare fucking just teleported through Goliath to come in, so that was interesting. I don't know if that's actually quite what happened, but that's sure what it looked like. Ouch. I got this, guys! I'm almost done! Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Anything but this. Anything but this. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on! I can avoid this, I can avoid this! Oh, yeah! I have only figured out how to avoid that as V. Never as any of the other characters have I avoided that attack. Oh.
Gouge him.
Like, at some point I gotta figure out how to do that with Dante. It's gotta be possible with fucking Trickster, right? Yike! Okay, alright, this is fine. I got this. I'm good. I got this. We're almost done. Yike! Nightmare, please. Nightmare is worst dog. Ow! Ew! Oh god, I just fucking jumped off of Goliath's back. Alright, this is fine. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Y'all. Y'all. Shadow. Yeah! That's my boys! Look at that! Worst doggo comes in clutch.
Turn it to the underworld.
Hell yeah! And there's my health back. That's why I survive everything as V. Because everything drops green orbs all the time. Also extremely helpful because V doesn't get to regenerate with Devil Trigger. Apparently it's not even official that it will get a PC port, it's just been data mined for details and miners. Found data talking about NVIDIA AMD releases for Windows in the code, such as higher resolution models made specifically for NVIDIA AMD cards. That's interesting. See, that's very interesting to me. I wonder... Like, I can't imagine that that would be just for something like fucking,
Now, get to work.
the PS5, but, like, that's where my brain went with that, because, you know, the PS5, the main draw to it thus far that I have heard about is everybody drooling over the graphics, which is totally valid. If that's an important thing for you, cool. But I'm like, alright, sure, ray tracing, whatever. Give me my favorite character. I don't care if it's on a fucking PS5. Like, I want Virgil. I will spend $5. My boy's cheap. Oh god. Probably just for the computers used for testing code as a built-in converter to play it on the testing PCs. That's also logical and valid, but would be a bummer. And E3 demo, naturally, right? Yes. But I imagine that having something like that in your code is helpful for things like, yeah, there's a whole new fucking generation of consoles coming out soon. You know, I imagine it would be useful. Even if it's not necessarily optimized for that type of graphics, it's probably rather helpful.
Rest in peace.
I'm so cold suddenly. I think 15 has optional optimization for those in the Windows version. I believe so.
Go.
PC is not made for it. Yeah! Yeah! Terrain textures, but kept the hair. That is valid. Cause like, so Alien, I don't know if you saw the end of my last DMC3 stream, but the HD collection that they made for DMC, it's the trilogy, so DMC4 does not have an HD version except for the PS4 download, bloody whatever. So I obviously downloaded the special edition because I gotta, because my boy, and also I'm streaming, so required. Ouch! You exploded. Rude. Nightmare go home. There we go. But, TLDR, everything is prettier, except when you get to, Mission 20, the background looks fucking weird as shit. Because the final battle, there's this... The portal to the human world is the backdrop for your final battle, and I swear to you, I just almost said the line. The portal to the human world is closing, Dante. But so the portal to the human world is in the background of your boss fight in Mission 20, which is Mission 20, and also. So while I am in between. Twitch, what have you done? It's telling me that my stream is unstable at the moment, unfortunately. So, I'm putting on socks. I have given in. My feet are freezing. I'm putting my socks back on. Stream crashed. No. Bummer. Like I said, like on the one hand, I am always down to blame Twitch for shit like that, but at the same time, did my ad not run? It's not telling me that pre-roll is off. I don't think that ad actually ran, did it? It did? Okay, alright. There was no ad. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. God. See, Twitch did have a problem. I wonder if Twitch crashed when I hit the run an ad button and that was the problem. Nah, one ad does not make a difference. I only do that when I'm walking away for a moment, whether I need to stretch or run to the restroom or refill my coffee or whatever. So, like, I'm only doing that when I am off. Switching Twitch servers. I've never tried to do that, and I don't think that now is the time to try to figure out how to do that. So I'm gonna keep going. We're only on stage 23. We got some stuff to get done. We got shit to do. I am aiming for stage 90 and beyond. Ow. Not like that, I'm not. God damn. I have gotten to, let's see. Actually, with the twins, I have managed the same amount of winning. I have gotten to stage 60 and died with Dante and Virgil. I'm so bad with Nero, I don't even remember if I've beat Goliath with Nero, which is stage 20 that I just went through, that boss one. I'm so bad at playing Nero.
Now, get to work.
Ow! God, why? Why are you like this? Ow! Rude! How dare!
Slice him.
Get up here. I take no damage! Fight me! Oh man, that didn't work well. Certainly didn't work for long. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. I believe in you, V. Let's go. Let's go. Haha! Okay, alright. Not too bad. I did better than breaking even. Not too bad. But yeah, like I said, depending on how well I achieve my goal of get through many Bloody Palace levels, if I do it well, I may just end after I die. But if I do not do it well, I may show off a little bit of Virgil's gameplay because I fucking love him and he's fun. And like, Virgil is so easy for me to use because Virgil handles the way I fight IRL. So like, everything he does is logical. It's great. It's my favorite. When you are broken, the way that you have to fight is you have to be as efficient as humanly possible. Or, you know, inhumanly possible in Virgil's case. Because otherwise, you're just gonna get hurt and it's gonna suck.
Return it to the underworld.
I'm so bummed that that angle blocked V, because I love watching him rip through that thing's abdomen with his cane. It's great. Anyway. cat, what are you knocking over?
Now, get to work.
Anyway, I have a lot of opinions about how all of the characters fight, and
I will finish you. Pin him to the wall.
and a lot of it boils down to, hooray, I have something in common with my favorite character. Not gonna lie, but also I know people, I've said this too much, there's no reason for me to continue belaboring the point, but I know people that fight the way Dante does, and I think that is the entire reason I suck with Dante so bad, because the way that they fight makes no sense to me. Because they're using everything that they know all the time and swapping between them, instead of focusing on one style, like I do, because focusing on one style means that I can keep up with them when they're switching between things, because I go, oh, you do that when you're about to swap to this weird other style that you do, and I can just kick you in the head. Cool. Oh, okay, alright, this is fine.
I need you.
Put down coffee belatedly, almost get bopped by a fucking chaos.
Die. Die.
Shadow is VIP with these.
Gouge him.
MVP, whatever. Yeah!
Slice him. Pin him to the wall.
Hell yeah!
No escape.
Let's go! Oh, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Alright, now my MacBook's having problems with my stream. I'm like, my bitrate looks fine, but my MacBook's having issues. That's annoying.
Pardon me.
There we go. Now it looks okay. I gained almost a minute out of that. Not too bad. Excuse me, goodness. Oh, oh yeah. This one. Oh, I'm almost at stage 30. Shit. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's give this a go. Alright, stage 30 is... Stage 50 is the one with the 3 Empusa Queens. Stage 30 is the one that's just wave after wave after wave after wave of enemies. This one's kind of a bitch.
Now, get to work. Die. Pierce through him.
And, like, it's also kind of a pain in the ass to figure out when I should summon Nightmare. Because, like, really, ideally, I want to kind of save Nightmare for when I need him. That's it. But at the same time, this stage has so many enemies, it's just like, when is the best time for me to summon Nightmare? I don't know. So what I usually end up doing is I summon Nightmare, like, once briefly during the first stage, and then later also do the same thing a couple more times.
Pardon me, Pierce through. The end is now.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Next.
At your pleasure.
Oh no, this is the one that's really bad. This is the one where I don't even want to deal with it, so...
I will finish.
Therefore, we summon Nightmare immediately during this stage, this wave. Because otherwise, I'm going to take a lot of damage and really hate it. One down. Like, the other bummer about this is that, like, the stages where you have a ton of enemies, or difficult enemies, are the ones where you hear, the music the best, but at the same time, they're also the ones where I am focusing the most, and therefore miss the music most easily. It's such a bummer, because I really love Crimson Cloud. Like, I don't know that it's necessarily my favorite of the pre-Bury the Light themes, because obviously Bury the Light is my favorite. Oh my god, it's a 10-minute melodic metal song. It's exactly my jam. But, like...
This is your nightmare.
I do enjoy Crimson Cloud a lot. It is certainly one of my faves. Oh! Holy shit, alright. Was that not the one with the 2 death scissors? Sweet. Alright. There was one less wave in that than I thought, and I gained over 3 minutes. That's pretty boss. So I just skipped from a 5% bonus to a 10% bonus to a 20% bonus on my 3 boss stages so far. That's pretty excellent. I am pleased with this. Let's go. See if we can keep this streak going.
Go.
I did call you. Also, I realize he's saying, "Did you call me?" Not "Did you call me?" But my boys.
Gouge.
There we go. And done. Those always take me so long. Drives me crazy. Is my... No, okay. I think I have my volume down really far on my MacBook, so I'm like, did I mute myself by accident? And I did not. It's fine.
Scorchville. At your pleasure.
Oh, right, this is that one. This is the one where I'm supposed to focus on this motherfucker so that I can beat the hell out of it and then use it when it blows up to take out all the others. I have managed this, like, twice. Boom! Yeah! There we go. It's not particularly efficient, but it works well.
Go.
Nope. Denied.
Slice him.
Oh no, is this the one with the nobody? This is the one with the nobody. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh no! Oh, alright, well today is apparently just Give Ilari Feelings Day, because I just noticed that the fucking... When Nightmare just dropped in for that particular one, there was that triangular formation of 3 holes there, like Mundus's eyeballs, and now I'm having emotions. Okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm sorry, did you forget that V is entirely composed of trauma and sadness? Have some more. Oh, man. I have feelings, guys. Yeah, I also have 2 more minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm almost at 24 minutes and I'm only on stage 33. I'm so pleased. Yeah, let's go.
Now, get to work.
Yay! Oh, hello. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This one is not allowed to escape because it's one of the ones that does the thing. Ow.
Pin him to the wall.
Ow. It's fine, we can take damage. We cannot let the thing escape because there's so many orbs and it gives you so much extra time. But also I took so much time with that. So we're gonna make sure. There's no point in avoiding damage at this point, but... Yeah! Aye. God, that was not worth it, was it? Bummer. It's fine! Alright, let's go! Ah! I hate these so much. I'm so bad at fighting them with B. It's such a pain. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not where I wanted to be. That is not what I wanted to do. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Kaboom! Yeah! Last one. I love it when they just fucking attack Nightmare like it's gonna do anything. Like, alright, sure. You do that. You do that, kid. Give it a shot. See how it works for you. I'm gonna really quickly refresh my... No. I'm gonna really quickly mute myself and put on a shirt that isn't a tank top because I'm cold again, and then refresh my page. 'Cause I don't know if it is just my screen, but we having some issues. So hold that thought for like 2 seconds. $20 will not be going back to tank top, Copper. 20 minutes will be me going, oh my god, it's so cold because the sun is officially down. Not quite 20 minutes. That's a slight exaggeration, but like with as cold as I am like almost all the time right now, it's just more like the sun is my enemy. So oh, actually, this is another thing. While I'm sitting here in Bloody Palace and don't have to focus as much on most things, would be a really good time for you, Copper, since you are still present, to request another song or two if you would like, because I dropped that price because I didn't realize quite how high it was. I think I'm gonna go like in between where it was then and where it is now. So I think I'm going to, actually I think I'm going to do that right now. I think I'm going to put it to 1,000. But since you already spent the 2,500, you may switch up. You may request another if you please, if you have any in mind. Boop, boop, boop. No. Computer. Why you do this? There. Left work yesterday and the sun was still up for the first time in ages. Yay! It is, in fact, after, the, solstice. I almost said equinox. Twitch keeps buffering! Godspeed! You don't have to buy it again, because you already bought it earlier for twice the price. Twitch is also buffering for me if it makes you feel any better. But I fixed the thing. Oh, Lever Johnny Lever. I will have to look that one up actually. But I will do that after the stage. I promise. Cause like I know the chorus, but I don't know all of the lyrics super well. But that's fair.
Rest in peace.
I was correct earlier, wasn't I? That's like your thing is the shanties, huh? Which is totally fair, cause I can appreciate that. All right. Lever Johnny lyrics. Oh, that is the first. Okay. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. There's your second redemption of your orbs. So Shanty's punk or metal, that's valid. Thanks.
Now get to work.
Ah, heck. Alright, Behemoth. Behemoth time! Oh, thanks. I went from being like, yeah, I got this for all the time for everything, because I was in chorus, and I was in solo and ensemble, and I was in all state, and then my voice changed, and now I don't know where my range is anymore, and now I'm self-conscious about everything all the time again. So that's been a thing.
Pierce throne.
Ironically, I am much less self-conscious about playing the instrument that I literally started playing like last week. But part of that is because I just started and don't expect to be good. But, you know, yeah, I don't know where my singing range is anymore, so that's the thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Heck. Heck, come back, Nightmare. Yeah. Speaking of my favorite instrument, he's just playing air violin over here. This extra son of a bitch. I love him. Anyway. The Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't know what that is. I was just having entirely too much fun watching V play air violin with his cane. Now I'm gonna Google that. The Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias in which people with low ability at a task overestimate their... No, actually, that is a totally different thing, because that ends up... Like, I know I'm not good at violin. Like, I am fully aware that I am not good at it, but I'm not self-conscious about not being good at it because I haven't learned it yet. Like, I am bad at this thing, and that is fine, because I am learning. But... like, I don't know where the edges of my singing range sit, and I've been singing for my entire life. So the fact that my voice changed is the reason that I am self-conscious, because I'm like, I know how to support these notes, I know how to make my voice do the thing that it should do in a certain range, but I don't know where the edges of that range are anymore. Like, a friend of mine is taking voice lessons, and I have this effect on people where if I go, hey, can I share an opinion, they automatically expect that I'm going to say something negative. And I'm not sure if it's something about the way that I am with myself or if it's something about the way that I am in general. But everybody always expects what comes out of my mouth next to be negative. So my favorite thing about that is that I then can surprise people with a compliment, because I was present for this friend's one of her last voice lessons, and I went, hey, can I give you a extremely biased, slightly experienced opinion? And she kind of went, okay. And I went, you have excellent control over your higher register, so the fact that, you said that you had been working on XYZ and your voice teacher said QRS was really awesome, and I think that you should XYZ with QRS like she said, because... And she just went, oh. And, she sounded, really pleased with herself all of a sudden, because I'm a hypercritical nerd about things, so that's a thing. But, it's a little bit of a bummer that people always expect me to say negative things when I start with, hey, can I share an opinion? When literally all I'm doing is going, do you want to hear an opinion at all? Or do you not want to hear it because you're, my opinion is not part of what you're doing? That's all. It's literally just, I would like to share an opinion with you. If I have a super critical opinion, most of the time, I'm going to shut my fucking mouth.
Slicing.
But it's the phrasing, could I give my experienced opinion, usually ends in a critique or something seemingly negative. That's also fair, but
no escape.
I don't know. And I don't think I've ever used the word experienced when I talk to people about stuff like that. It's more like, hey, can I give you an opinion because I'm a nerd? Or something like that. But either way, they expect something negative, and it's like I said, it's a little bit of a bummer that they expect the negative thing, but it's also really nice to be able to go, oh hey, you're expecting a negative thing, let me do the opposite of what you're expecting. I like being able to surprise people with nice things. It makes me feel good. And that also happens a lot in my martial arts classes, because I'll be like, hey, so I noticed that you do this thing. That's awesome. And then people stop and preen for a second, because it's like, oh, I did a good thing, and the black belt said they were impressed. Oh, I've never seen that do that. That was really cool. So when that death scythe just did what it just did and fucking imploded, that was really fucking cool. I've never seen the bones like that. That was super cool. When people give positive feedback, they seem to just say it, while seemingly negative or constructive feedback, they ask before saying. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. I just never... I don't know. I don't really give my opinion without asking, because nobody fucking cares half the time. My opinion is not part of my friend's voice lessons. She's not there for my opinions. I just happened to be present when she did the voice lesson with, someone else that has the experience and whatever. She doesn't need my opinion. I would rather ask.
Scorch them.
And most of the time with my martial arts students, most of what I end up saying is stuff that, most of my critiques are stuff that they've heard before. Or it'll be, hey, I want you to think really hard about what you're doing here. Can you tell me blah blah? What stance should you be in? Why does that stance help you? Why does, what would changing your stance do to the way this strike works? Or how would another stance lend you better support, maybe? Or how do you want to change that stance for the next move that you're gonna throw? So stuff like that is I want you to think about this really hard, versus... But, that's also, I don't really warn people before that because I'm literally doing my job. So like I'm more likely to ask if I'm giving a positive opinion because people don't fucking care what I have to say half the time. I don't give negative opinions to people if I'm not at work. Like, if it's not, hey, I would like some critique on XYZ, I don't give negative opinions. It's not a thing. Unless it's like, hey, that thing that is going on in the world right now is bullshit, isn't it? Yeah. But that's different. Okay, alright. Alright, Nightmare. Do your thing.
Here's throne.
Yeah! Let's go. Oh, man.
No escape. No use.
Past month has felt like a load dump from above. Try the past 4 years. But otherwise, you know, yes, agreed. Oh, ow. Ow.
May not my flesh fail. I will finish you all.
There's a real good view of Nightmare's eyeball right there. Yes, since 2012, yeah. Please don't get started back on the conspiracy theory about him in the world in 2012. I don't want to hear that again. Yeah, 2016 was pretty bad. 2016 was pretty fucking bad. Yeah.
Gouging. Prepare.
Oh, heck. Okay.
On me.
Oh, boy. Did you not hear about the whole, oh, the world is ending in 2012, blah, blah, the rapture, blah, 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 because that was a whole-ass thing. And then, since it, you know, didn't, like, everybody got fucking ridiculous and, like, oh, the world, the world secretly ended in 2012, blur, blur, blur.
Here's throne.
You didn't really internet. Oh, that's right. You're significantly younger than me, too. I forget that sometimes. Everybody is, like... Everybody is internet age on the internet is the problem. I just don't register, like... Yeah, people are different ages. Which is part of the reason I marked my channel as mature. Because if you're not mature, you shouldn't be on my fucking channel, because I say shit that is not appropriate sometimes. Not you personally. I know that you are of the age of majority, Copper, but like, we've had that issue a few times for reasons.
This is your nightmare.
It's a great tagline. Well, everybody is what? Everybody is the same age on. Everybody is internet age on the internet, which is why I have a mature rating on my channel. That's about right. That's me. That's me in a nutshell. You know, I don't talk like I'm at work when I fucking stream. 2012 was a weird year that I basically... Ah, I see. Hold the fuck up. How did these both happen that quickly? I am also not upset because that means I'm some fucking nightmare. Ha-ha! Fight me, Artemis! Ow, not like that. Yeah, let's go! Nightmare, Nightmare, please. She's over there. Nightmare, Nightmare. God damn it.
Pinned to the wall.
I'm gonna end up going back through this stream a few times anyway, because I have, you know, like, stuff that happened this stream that I should highlight.
This is good.
Oh god, alright, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. Ah! Griffin, my friend, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is fine. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Best to stay off the internet for a while after realizing I accidentally went down the conspiracy theory. Yeah. That's a thing. I appreciate that you realized this, Copper, because you are a reasonable individual, and I am glad that you have stayed that way / become that way / whatever, because that is a thing, and that is a like legit problem.
To hell.
That is a super legit problem. Alright, well, I lost some time there. I didn't gain any time. We're not at 25, but we have retained at least the 20-minute bonus, so that's alright. Creepypasta's too much, though, you say. Were you like having issues with like the watched it, didn't think of it as real, was just like, oh hey, 30-minute video, that's short, I'll watch it. Ooh. But then you only get shit like that, and then it's not great. It's not great. It's a bad time.
Now, get to work.
And now we have my favorite setting for Bloody Palace in 5. Nice and dark.
To the underworld.
Does my goth heart good. Also, my goth eyeballs don't hurt, so that's helpful.
Gouge 'em.
Disney related for some reason. Okay. I mean, that can be a thing sometimes when people are like, haha, I will use this seemingly harmless thing, but also that's weird.
Pin 'em to the wall.
If it was not like I will use this seemingly harmless thing to get into your head, that's a little bit weird. There we go. Yeah. The mouse being somehow related to events of 9/11 weird stuff. Oh boy. Oh
No
boy.
escape.
Yeah, no, that's... God. Fucking...
Now it begins. Gouge 'em.
That stuff's fucking wild and ridiculous. Fuck. Fuck everything. Like... I don't know. Conspiracy theories in general just fucking bother me at this point, because, like, the ones that people actually believe are often super anti-Semitic in origin. And the ones that people, like, just repeat because they think they're funny are also often super anti-Semitic in origin. Please don't talk about lizard people. It's not cool. That's a dog whistle. That's a thing that actual assholes say to be assholes. And then people say it because they think it's silly, funny, harmless, and it isn't. It's like the Pepe memes. It's not harmless. It's not harmless. Please do not do the thing. Anyway. Too much internet for today levels. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. This is fun. I hate Hell Judecas so much! These are another one that really aren't too bad with Virgil, but man... Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, and then there's these things. Right. Oh, God. Ow! Heck. Fuck you! No. No. There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Yes, my boys! Alright. I'm just gonna let Nightmare take out this Hell Judeca. It's fine. Nightmare will not take out this Hell Judeca. Shit. No escape. Conspiracy theory mentions Disney 90% of the time. It's probably anti-Semitic. Why doesn't that fucking surprise me? God. I'm just so fucking exhausted. Fucking God. Also, it has been approximately 20 minutes since I said this, Copper. I'm still cold. Not cold enough to put on my bathrobe cold, but I'm still cold.
Pin him to the wall.
Oh, okay. Alright, I don't really want to deal with the Impusa Queen without Nightmare either while we're on the subject.
Slice him.
Please get off your face, Nightmare. There we go. That's better.
Slice him.
Turn around. Nightmare, turn around. Nightmare. Nightmare, turn around, you bastard. Useless doggo! Come on, let's go. Oh, no! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Okay, alright. Oh. Griffin continues to be VIP. Watch a lot of food. I watch a food tuber, which has a second channel about myths and legends. Somehow, watching that set the algorithm to give me all sorts of. Hold up, I gotta murder a thing before I read the rest of that because it didn't pop up on my TV. There we go. All sorts of bad conspiracy stuff like how does Tale of the Chinese Zodiac animals because it's Lunar New Year lead into redacted. God, dumb. Things like fish tacos. Sure. I guess. I don't know. I'm a vegetarian. I can't eat fish tacos, man. Oh, we have a Fury and all these other bastards. Nightmare, come back, please. Please, please, help. Help. Oh god, alright. It's fine, it's whatever. Please talk about food. I'm fine with talking about food. I just might not have an opinion. There we go. Alright, all the other things are gone, and now I only have to deal with the Fury, which is gonna fucking murder me.
Pin him to the wall.
But hey, we're on stage 45. Halfway to where I'm gonna die.
Crush him.
Come on, let's go.
Gouge him.
Oh, actually, talking about food and things that I can or cannot eat. Some Lind brand 100% cocoa chocolate the other day. Interesting. Tastes like nothing, but smells strong. That's bizarre. I got one of our students' mom, or a family, I guess. But anyway, mom works at a really awesome coffee shop upstairs from our dojo. So she left us 3 pounds of coffee, and I took one of them, and I got it home, and I was like, oh man, I'm super excited about this. And then I looked at it, and it says something about, like, dark chocolate or something, and I'm like, okay, is this gonna be low enough cocoa butter content that I'm not gonna have an allergic reaction? Do I want to deal with this? It's such good coffee, though. I have to. But they're related. Formats were similar. Flash animated text-to-speech narration. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actual food tube can be nice. Got some great recipes. Yes! I have no idea how an air fryer would work or what you would use it for, but that sounds exciting. I'm just like, I'm still, oh god, oh no, goodness. Nightmare, come back, help. Ah! I'm still stuck in, like, replicating all of my favorite old recipes with, like, meat substitutes because I miss stuff. So, like, man, I made the best veggie tacos last week. It was so good. It was like 2 kinds of chilies in the sauce, which I did not make, but tasted real good. It was like this sweet chili sauce, and it was supposed to be like a Thai flavoring, and then Frank's Red Hot. So that's 2 kinds of chilies, or at least 2 kinds of peppers, I should say. It's really good. Air fryer is kind of like a rice cooker, but instead of using moisture, uses dry air. Interesting. I mean, I get the concept. I'm just not really sure, like, what you would use that for.
Keep going.
Combo air fryer, toaster oven, convection oven. Wow. Air fryer can make lots of frozen microwave much crisper. Tasty. That makes sense. Because a lot of like microwave stuff starts to sweat really easily, which is a gross way to think about it, but it gets all like condensation everywhere. Oh, and my spine just popped. That hurt. I just looked at my title and now I'm bummed again. VIP Griffin. MVP. Best boy. Also VIP Nightmare, really. Ugh. Anyway.
Go.
Cooks hot and dry, produces a crisp Maillard reaction. I don't know what that means. I was just really close to dying. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna read the rest of that in a second.
Crush him. Ascend. Up you go.
Because we've got fucking... Oh god, Hell Antinoras, I think, are the butcher knife guys that I just got bopped by. Yeah! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Shadow! My babe. There we go. Alright.
Reap what you sow.
Wish you had a deep fryer, but don't air fry. Yeah, I just like... Fried things make my guts hurt, so air fryer would probably solve that problem. However, that said, I now want pizza. Put me down! There we go, let's go!
To the underworld.
Yeah! Alright. Saying onions in a pan produces a liquid Maillard reaction that gives a nice melty caramel taste. Chemical reaction between amino acids and reducing sugars that gives browned food its distinctive flavor. So, is it like caramelization? Seared steaks, fried dumplings, cookies, and other kinds of biscuits, breads, toasted marshmallows, other foods. French chemist Louis Camille Maillard, who first described it in 1912 while attempting to reproduce biological protein synthesis. That's valid. Wow! Ooh, fried tofu was on that list. I didn't see that, Alien. That's... Oh, God, I love fried tofu so much. It's so good. And I haven't had pierogies in a very long time, either. Smaller than a normal oven, so it heats up fast and can cook faster. Pizza bites in half the time. Hooray! That's like... We have a toaster oven, which is really useful for stuff like that, as long as you remember to put it on bake, not toast.
Now, get to work.
This one... Oh, no, it's one behemoth. Okay. I thought this was the one with multiple behemoths, but no, the one with the multiple behemoths is the one with, like, one fucking Clyphop root and 3 behemoths. That one sucks. Oh, Shadow, my babe, you keep going down! And then V just reaches for him. It's... Oh, boy. Anyway... Duolingo just reminded me that it is time to practice French, and it is incorrect. It is not time to practice French, it is time to murder a behemoth. Nightmare, come back! These things take too much damage, and also I just broke its everything, so... Toaster oven does produce a reaction that ends up crisper and better while allowing the food to keep its internal moisture better, along with, in some cases, giving it those nice grill marks. Yeah! Yeah, it's pretty useful. Like, I'm lazy, so I toast everything, but also, it's so nice to be like, nah, this will fit in the toaster oven. Fuck it.
It's your turn.
Yeah, there we go.
Gouge him.
No, denied. You may not.
Fall to hell.
There we go. Read chocolate coffee. I've noticed fancy coffees with tasting notes on the package, like wines have. I don't think there's actually those ingredients in there, but you're right, better safe than sorry without allergies. Yeah, like, if I Oh, new record. Sweet. I've apparently not done that well before. Oh, no! Oh, I'm about to walk into stage 50, so I'm gonna finish this thought before I walk into stage 50, because stage 50, was where I took enough damage to die 4 stages later with Virgil twice. I think I got to, like, stage 54 one time and stage 56 the other time, and I died. And then I did eventually get to stage 60, and then died. But, like, stage 50 is rough. Can cook an entire chicken in a toaster oven if you give me enough time to cut the chicken into smaller bits. That's logical, but also, why would you do that? No, so the thing about the chocolate coffee, and or my cocoa butter allergy, the nice thing is I don't seem to have reactions, like strong reactions. I get hives. I noticed the first time I noticed getting hives, I was eating homemade white chocolate that one of our clients brought in. So, like, white chocolate is only considered chocolate by some people because it has cocoa butter. There are no cocoa solids. It's all the cocoa fats. So there's a reason people go, oh, white chocolate isn't actually chocolate, but it's called chocolate. Whatever. It's the cocoa butter is what makes white chocolate called chocolate. So I went, oh no, I've never had hives from chocolate before. This is not good. I will try this with other types of chocolate. Dark chocolate doesn't really typically make me react at all. But milk chocolate sometimes does, depending on fuck if I know. So I'm assuming, the cocoa butter content is the issue. Now, the thing about chocolate versus coffee, they are both made from cocoa beans. It's cacao. It's the same plant. So if there's just cocoa powder or whatever in it, it shouldn't be a huge deal, because cocoa powder does contain, like, bits of cocoa butter, but it's usually cooked down enough that it doesn't fucking matter. For coffee, talking about flavors like chocolate notes seems to mean that the coffee beans were gained from trees that grow in the same region as cocoa, sometimes right next to the trees, maybe even a hybrid tree that produces both. No. It's the same plant, dude. It's likely different varieties because they're using different pieces of the plant, but it's the same plant. So, and like I've seen Alien compared it to alcohol. There's that one white chocolate as opposed to yogurt as opposed to confection, right? I'm gonna try not to get murdered while I continue talking about this, because I have a lot of opinions. But so the thing about the cacao is that it is, like I said, same plant. It's just, are you talking about the scientific names versus what everybody actually calls it? But like I said, it may be different varieties of the same plant, I assume. But cocoa powder, oh, Griffin, no. Damn it. Cocoa powder does contain cocoa fats, which is cocoa butter. So, I'm sorry, I didn't realize initially that V will straight up reach out for his stalemated familiar if you stop near it, because I was always running around and trying not to die, so now I'm getting emotional about it. Anyway. But I assume it has to be like different varieties because you're looking for different flavors, but a lot of it comes down to processing too. So that's totally a thing. Oh man, I need to not die. I haven't taken any damage yet. I don't think that's gonna continue to be a thing. Wish me luck. Oh, come on! Fuck. I hadn't taken damage. That's a bummer. That's fine. Oh, I was so close, too. Bah, whatever. Listen to that effort noise. Damn. Anyway. I did it, and I didn't get murdered. And I'm up at 25 minutes. I am pleased with this. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my necklace, because I just realized that the... There we go. Okay. I hate it when, like, the jump ring, or the thing holding a pendant in place is just, like, all twisted around, and then it gets all weird and uncomfy. Anyway. Yeah. I forgot where I was going with that. But TLDR, if cocoa butter is the problem, there is some in cocoa powder, but also I don't know if it's different parts of the plant as a whole, or different varieties of the plant, or whatever, but anyway. Chocolate and coffee are very closely related, and it's, like, every time I think about the allergy that I have, I'm like, thank fuck it is the cocoa fats, and not, like, thank God it's the cocoa butter and not the cocoa solids, because if it was the cocoa solids, I would not be able to have coffee. Me. No coffee. That would suck so much. I drink so much coffee, you guys. So much. As I drink more coffee. It's a still drinking coffee at 3:30 in the afternoon day. Now that's how this week has gone. I did it!
Pierce through.
And, like, today has mostly been a good experience, and I appreciate y'all, like, extra today, just for the record. Not just those of you that were able to drop subs, but, like, you're making my day better just by chilling here. Especially if you are chatting, but also I appreciate my lurkers.
Pierce through.
But man, this week's been a little rough. For multiple reasons. Okay. We are late enough in the day that I think whenever I hit a point with a V that I cannot continue for whatever reason, I think that is going to be it for the day. I should be fine for a little while anyway, but at whatever point I die, I think that's going to be it, because I've got a lot of homework. I have a 3-week intensive course, and I have like 4.5 more chapters to go through by Wednesday, which is not really too bad because they're very simple, but I still have to do it. So that's how I'm going to spend my weekend. Just ask a friend who knows some stuff about coffee. Roasting. Flavor notes are affected by elevation at which the tree was grown. Hold that thought because not boss, but enemies. Only so much of a long-ish message will pop up on my PS4 integration here. Keep going. Yeah! Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Give me a hell yeah, Griffin. No? Okay. Elevation at which the tree was grown, dirt type and minerals, pH, soil moisture, etc., along with, of course, breed of the coffee tree and the roast type, like a light roast versus dark, etc. That makes sense. Also, fun fact for those of you that drink coffee but are not, like, weird nerds like me. One of the things to be aware of, if you are looking for caffeine, do not go for dark roast. Dark roast actually roasts out a lot of the caffeine content. So dark roast is really good for if you're like looking for the flavor but really don't want to kill yourself with caffeine. You can also just fucking drink tea, frankly, but whatever. But if you want the caffeine, a medium or light roast will be better. Light roast for yeah, dark roast for flavor, right? Light roast for caffeine, exactly. I just like coffee. Also espresso. Yes, if you're weird like me and you don't have really any reaction to espresso, it will give you the caffeine that you need. I've had multiple people be like, "Are you ADHD? Because I feel like you don't respond to caffeine like at all." I'm like, "You are correct." And also, kind of. Hooray for comorbid neurodivergency. That means that you get weird, like, half, not enough to diagnose other things. But whatever. It's fine. Man, do I know how to hyperfocus. Or, you know, completely lack focus at all, ever. That's the thing.
Slicing into the wall.
Oh god, okay, alright, here we go. Chocolate-covered coffee beans with a late-night study in college. That is valid, oh my god. So, the fact that, I have not seen yogurt-covered coffee beans, or espresso beans, is the entire reason that I have not done that. Because, like, anything that I used to be like, hell yeah, give me the chocolate-covered whatever, if it's yogurt-covered, I can still do that. It's great. Caffeine in my case shakes and weird sweats if I mix tea and coffee caffeine, whereas if I keep them separate, I just hyperfocus. That's valid.
Resist all you want.
I don't have that issue. I don't, like, caffeine doesn't, like, caffeine will actually calm me down if I'm, like, having anxiety issues sometimes, and it also helps with my migraines sometimes. So that's what caffeine does for me. It helps me wake up first thing in the morning, but, like, if I have, like, 1 cup of coffee, I'm fine, really, but I just, you know, focus is not there. But that's the thing about stimulants. How the fuck do you think they treat ADHD? With stimulants. So I'm basically self-medicating to be able to focus. Shouldn't be any difference between tea and coffee's caffeine, which is weird that it causes issues when mixing the two. There's not a difference in, like, the molecule, but there is definitely a difference in how much. The same volume cup of coffee versus black tea will have 2 to 3 times the amount of caffeine. So it is probably something else about the drinks that are interacting other than caffeine, if that is specifically the problem. But it may also be just like you can't handle that amount of caffeine. It might just be weird reactions to caffeine amount. It might be something about the tea that you got. It might be, you know, could be a whole bunch of things. But it shouldn't be a difference in the caffeine itself because it's the same molecule. As far as I know, there is not a difference in structure of the caffeine molecule between tea and coffee.
Gouging.
It straight up might just be the tea. Like, it might be that you have some sort of odd reaction to the tea leaves. That would be weird, but trust me when I tell you, weird allergies and food sensitivities are a thing. I have many.
Gouging.
Oh, Shadow, baby. Like, when I always get, like, way more high-key upset when Shadow goes down than when Griffin goes down, but that's, like, that's because, like, Shadow is my baby. Griffin's my bro.
At your pleasure.
Also, I have a cat. So I see Shadow and I see my black cat. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's something's weird there, Copper. I guarantee you that there's something else going on there. It's not the caffeine. It, like I said, it might be an interaction between something else in the tea and the coffee, but the caffeine is caffeine is caffeine. You know, like that should not make a difference.
Go.
Oh fuck! All right, here we go.
No escape.
We got an Angelo, and then we got these motherfuckers. Here we go. Is that a Scudo Angelo? I think that's just a Scudo Angelo. So it's not like it's a Proto Angelo, but
Pierce thrown.
because I think the Proto Angelos are the ones with the big sword that are awful.
Eradicate them all.
Yes, Griffin, I know I'm Hymen. I know, I get it. I love that he's just low-key roasting V all the time. Or high-key, you know, depending on what he's saying at any given time.
Slice him. Pin him to the wall.
There we go, let's go.
No escape.
Hell yeah! Ah! I love the things. I love the taunts. I love them so much. Look at this ridiculous son of a bitch. I love him. You know what else I love? I love that. I know, right? It's his cane. I also love that number 2288999. I like that. I'm very easily entertained, and I am entertained by this. Oh, almost up at half an hour for time that I got, but also I'm almost at stage 60. Here we go. Like, stage 60 goes one of two ways fighting Cavaliere. Air Viola. No, Violet.
Slice him.
Yike. Alright, here we go. But, stage 60 goes one of two ways. Either stage 60 goes real bad and I die, or stage 60 goes real well and everything is fine. So we shall see what I can do. Nah. That's me knowing the song, trust me.
Nothing can stop it now.
Like, it is entirely possible that they were like, no, we're gonna get the fanciest possible violin for this, or we're gonna use a specific recording, or whatever, but that's violin. Nightmare, turn around! You are worse, dog! Yipe! Oh, VIP Griffin. Coming in clutch. Oh god, alright. That was almost a little bad. Yeah!
Struggling.
That's better. $30 minutes and 30 seconds. 0.54 on stage 57. That could have been perfect.
Go.
Oh god, with the fucking Angelos. All the time! Do you think they want you to know that you're gonna be fighting Cavaliere Angelo? God.
Slice him.
I hate it. Also, fight me. If V was in Smash, up B, vertical recovery move would definitely be Griffin rescuing him. Accurate. That is basically what you're doing here. Is like, it's the double jump. Like, that's it. So, V and Virgil do not have air hike, which is the double jump that Dante has. And I think Nero has? No, Nero doesn't have that. Nero doesn't have air hike. But Nero's got other shit. But Dante just fucking jumps off a glyph in midair sometimes, and that's air hike. That's his double jump. What Virgil does is air trick, so it's a different button, and I find it a lot more logical and a lot easier to use, because of course I do. Because I don't just, like, double tap the button too fast to be effective, because that also affects how Dante jumps. Like, I feel like Dante was created to be really easy to use for people that are less casual gamers than me. Like, Dante is set up in a very logical manner if you don't overthink everything, like I do. For everyone else, there's V. But V, when you double tap the jump button with V, you get Griffin saving your ass. When you do air trick with V, because it's effectively the same thing. Hello, you have returned! We're almost to a really intense boss in fucking Bloody Palace, so we're still doing V here. Welcome back. I talked about you a little bit. I mentioned the sweatshirt you gave me. Because I'm cold. But yeah. We're kicking ass and taking names and not dying. Yay! It has pockets! Yay!
Slice them.
God, pockets. Oh, that reminds me, I have to sew pockets. So, I have actually lost enough weight where I can't fit into men's pants anymore. Except for, like, this one pair of skinny jeans that I got from Savers forever ago that are like a 29 waist, and even that isn't quite small enough really, technically, but I can wear them with a belt, so it's whatever. But that also now means that none of my jeans pockets are deep enough, except for that one pair of pants. So now I have to fix that. Ventured to the Mart of Wall and got a bunch of surge protectors, outlet extenders. Yes, good. All right, I'm gonna tank my coffee, and then we're gonna fight Cavaliere Angelo. No, cargo pants. I have one pair of cargo pants, and I need to dye them black. Excellent gift from a friend who actually is also the reason that I have jeans that fit, because she was like, hey, see if these fit you, and all of them did, and I am so, so grateful. This is actually the friend that I mentioned with the voice lessons. But, these were from when she was in high school, and when she was in high school, / when I was in middle school, the camouflage was, like, super, super in style. I am not about camouflage, so I need to fucking these things black. Because they're actually really comfortable, but I keep looking at them and not wearing them because they're camouflage. So I need to just spend the $7 at Michael's and get the fucking dye. Wait, camo's not in style anymore? I honestly, I don't know or care. I just don't like camouflage myself personally, and it is not in style the way that it was when she wore those pants. Trust me. All right, Cavaliere Angelo, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, boss time. Boss. Alright. I did call you. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get Nightmare in here, because fuck you, that's why. And because that way... Yeah, let's go. Ow! Ooh! A good pair of cargo pants missed there. Grayish taupe. And like camo splats? Very non-camo colors, like pink, sky blue. That is valid. I just like it's not my style. I was about it when I was in middle school, but that's, you know, that's about where I was the last time I liked camouflage. So do better with solid bottoms, pattern tops. Yeah, same. Or like
slice them.
Like Basically, you can't go wrong with black as far as I'm concerned. And, black and dark blue. Surprising nobody.
Slice them. Pierce through.
Too many squats for them to fit. That's valid also. I have lost so much weight. I don't know what to do with this anymore. Like, I've never been skinny. I'm fucking skinny. It's a thing. I'm super self-conscious about it. Anyway, my one middle school picture, I'm wearing a sky blue camo t-shirt. Accidentally. That split up on the screen real weird. Accidentally blended into the blue photography backdrop. Oh, bummer. Oh, alright, this is the thing that he does, or that Cavaliere does, where they, like, teleport across the screen. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. There, that was the teleport thing. Ouch.
Keep going.
I got this, I can do this. We're doing good. I was mentioning that this fight goes one of two ways. It either goes real well or real bad and I die. So we're doing okay. But also I gotta, not die. Okay, alright. This is where things get a little dicey. Oh, alright, here we go. Gonna do the teleport thing. No? Alright.
Pin him to the wall.
Okay, but Copper, do you want to lose weight, or is it a I should? Because if it is a I want to, I endorse that. If it is a an I should, be careful with who is telling you you should. Because I certainly don't ever want anybody to be like, oh, well, the doctors are bullshit. Unless they're being fatphobic assholes, which is a significant problem in our medical system. But, like, there's a certain amount of should that really just doesn't come from anywhere helpful, and should is bullshit. Do you want to lose weight? Good luck. I hope you do it in a safe manner. Besides that,
the following contraries to these are true.
You can't just say that with no context, V. Okay, alright. We did it. We made it through the Cavaliere fight. Oh, God, and my spine just popped. That was great. Okay. We got the orbs. We're good. Here we go. Did the thing. Oof. And I think, yep, we're still on goth background. Because it doesn't change until, like, stage 80, I think. More so I'm having a terrible diet of mostly carbs when it should not be mostly carbs. Yeah. But, like,
eradicate them all.
That's one of those, like, eat for your activity level if you can, because everybody is going to respond slightly differently to nutrition. Like, there's guidelines for this kind of thing for a reason, yes. But, like, everybody tells me, oh, you should be high carb or high protein, low carb, and I'm like, I can't get that much protein really easily, and you're not entirely wrong on the low carb, but I have to kind of pad things sometimes. So, you know, I drink a smoothie, that's all carbs. 'Cause it's all fruit sugar.
Now, get to work.
That, like, sure, healthy carbs. Okay, but it's still carbs. You know, there's a lot of guidelines, and you really have to, the bitch of it is you have to kind of figure out what works best for you based on the guidelines, and the guidelines are kind of bullshit for some people. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, and at that point, like, if you're not eating a lot but you're not losing weight, then that's when you gotta kind of go, okay, where do I change? What do I have to change?
Keep going.
But if the goal is to lose weight. But again, it's like I am never going to be as concerned about someone saying I want to gain weight as I am when someone says I want to lose weight, or I need to lose weight, or I should lose weight. I should makes me nervous sometimes. And, like, ugh. Anyway. Too much weight talk. Either way, if you decide to do the thing, please do it safely and good luck.
At your pleasure, Pierce Throne.
Alright, this is just an annoying stage, so I'm just gonna summon Nightmare because I can.
Scorch them.
I don't need to lose weight as much as I need to actually work out. That is also a thing, because, like, I am not built for strength. That's part of the reason I have lost so much weight, is that, like, I had surgery, and then I had some injuries, and then I couldn't work out for a while. So, and, you know, everything about the pandemic. Like, makes it pretty hard to do my typical workout stuff when I don't have places to do my typical workout stuff and it's too cold for me to be outside. You know? Makes it hard. But, like, I weighed more, except for before my Black Belt Fest when I was working out 25 hours a week. Please do not work out 25 hours a week. That is bad for you. I was always, like, somewhere around 150 pounds or so, usually 150 to 160, and now I'm down to 126, and that's, like, that, judging by the way my joints feel, that is approximately where I should be for my frame, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. But also, I can move a lot faster in sparring. Yeah, that's valid. At least my body holds muscle mass super easily and grows it fast as well. Good for you. Good luck. Like I said, whatever you do, do it safely. But yeah, so I have to figure out how to safely tone what is now my very small frame. Like, I've never been a large person, but there was a lot more on my frame up until very recently, and I don't... Yeah. Like I said, I was never really self-conscious before, and now I'm super self-conscious about all the things, so that's, you know, that's the thing. And, like, this is the opposite of what people assume is the problem. It's like, oh, you lost so much weight, you must feel great. And it's like, I mean, my joints do, but also at the same time, no, I'm super fucking self-conscious now. Thanks for not asking, asshole. You know, it's... assumptions like that bother me a lot. Like... it bothers me when you lose weight and people automatically go, oh, you look great. No, I don't look great. I look skinny. Skinny is not necessarily a good thing. You know, I'd bike, but my place is full of steep hills. I'd rather have a stationary bike that I could set a tablet on, but I don't have room for that anywhere. And I'm fortunately working, but unfortunately standing all day. Yeah, no, that's the fucking worst. Like... so, for me, people often suggest... because, like, the thing that I have to work on the most right now, after being so out of it for so long, is, like, conditioning and endurance, really. More than anything else. It's conditioning and endurance. So, body weight exercises. Sure. You know, you can do a lot of those relatively simply. Great. The other thing people suggest for me, because I mentioned endurance training, is running. You know what happens when I run? After about a quarter mile, my hips dislocate. This is probably something to do with bad running form, but the fact remains, I don't know how to fix that at the moment, and I'm not entirely convinced that fixing my form will fix the problem because I have a fucking joint disorder. So it's like, the thing that people always suggest, this is the opposite of what I should be doing. Okay.
Pardon me.
Now what? Haven't done push-ups in a long while, 2-ish years. Did 50 yesterday without... No! God, don't start at 50, Copper! How's your everything? How's your chest? How's your shoulders? How's your biceps? You know how I said I did too many push-ups and I hurt myself? I did 40 without doing push-ups for like 6 months. And that was it. And that was enough to fucking strain a pectoral muscle and pull my entire shoulder girdle out of place. Which, to quote that one Tumblr post, the shoulder is the articulation of hubris to begin with. Oh my god, your shoulder joint is so fucking weird and awful. I really should summon Nightmare for Fury, but it means that I don't take damage. The elliptical machine instead of running. Yeah, but that means I need access to an elliptical. It's that kind of thing. So, like, an elliptical would probably be a much better answer for me, but at the same time, that means I need access to it. Which means that I need to, you know, have money to pay for one, which is the thing. And again, if I were to try to actually just straight up buy one, I don't have anywhere to put one either. I get you on the space constraints. And the thumb joint is dumb, being a saddle joint, which makes it much harder to design prosthetics that work. Oh my god, yes. So, not the thumb, but on the subject of the thumb. Given that it is a weird saddle joint that also moves, like, at the base of your, technically it's the carpal bone there. Sorry, metacarpal. Oh no, I have to study. I'm mixing up carpals and metacarpals. Anyway, the hand bones moving is also a thing, but the saddle joint there being in opposition to all of your fingers, y'all know how you used to have to press up, like, for example, Link to the Past, which is one of the Game Boy Zelda games that I have on my Game Boy Color. Yeah, so I pressed all 4 of those buttons with my thumbs, with my right hand cradling the Game Boy Color in my hand, and the battery pack of the Game Boy Color being, like, slightly bulbous actually dislocated not the knuckle of, like, where your finger connects to your hand on my middle finger, but the first one up. That hurt so fucking much. I haven't touched the game since. And, like, it was that one and the distal joint, the one at the end also was, like, not super happy, but it wasn't fully dislocated. But yeah, that was a bad day. That was a very bad day. That hurt so much.
Now,
3 joints in super close proximity making it even worse. Yeah. And, like, so that is a fucking nightmare from a design standpoint, but at the same time, like, for somebody like me, that actually helps sometimes, because, like, think about your spine. Your spine is, like, bone, joint, bone, joint, bone, joint, bone, joint. That's how your spine works. But because of that, it means that, like, all of the stress that your spine takes is now spread out across more joints. So, like, more places for you to potentially have issues if your joints are fucked like mine. But at the same time, it's less likely because there are so many more joints taking all of the pressure, basically. So that's helpful. But also, design. Yikes. For some reason, putting one foot over the other for push-ups makes it 50% easier, like overlapping the legs at the ankle. Yeah. So part of that is, that depends on whether you have more upper body strength or lower body strength, and on whether you need, like, it mostly depends on your abs, really, because the way push-ups work are you know, wherever you are touching the floor, you're going to have specific muscles that are making everything else work. So if you have both feet on the floor, it's easier on your abs, but it's potentially tougher on like your chest and shoulders, which if that's what you're trying to work with push-ups, that makes sense. But if you overlap your feet, it'll be tougher on your abs because you're also keeping your balance, like keeping your hips straight where they need to be, but it might be a little bit easier on your shoulders because your abs are doing so much of the work. So depending on what you need to work, that might be why. Different modifications do different things. Hi, I do this for my job, and I'm also working on a degree where this is relevant information. Okay, coffee finished. Let's go.
Go.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, the third thing was a nobody. I'm like, 2 chaoses. This is fine. The third thing is probably the other one. Foot overlap makes me not need to press my feet on a wall. Otherwise, slip in the toes. Interesting. So that might be a thing for you to work on. That sounds like it's a leg strength issue. Like, do calf raises. Keep your feet where they go. Unless it's specifically the floor that you're doing it on. At which point, dude, yoga mats are like $5. Like, cheap, shitty yoga mats are like $5, but yoga mats are like $5. Might be worth looking into. Oh, Shadow. Oh, my baby. Yeah. Ouch. Stop throwing your eyeballs at me! Someday we have to meet up at a con so I can show you how to properly exercise, because that's very... That's totally valid. Like... And, like... That's... Even if it's not at a con, like, that's a thing. This is... These are things that... One of the reasons I say that I do this as my job, as one of the things that I say a lot, is because, like, cork floor or carpet? Oof. So carpet's super rough on your hands, I bet, but it shouldn't be too bad on your feet. The cork might be interesting for both. But, so, I teach martial arts classes where most of my students are upper belts. So, they've been doing this shit for a long time. And I still am correcting form on some of them, because we have... Most of our black belts have excellent push-up form, but a lot of my my brown belts, which is right before black in our system, is even... Like, a lot of our brown belts I have to go keep your head up, or, you know, don't... Like, butt down, head up, butt down, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, those are also working your... It is not a good idea to do mostly knuckle push-ups, just because of the fact that you are using your forearm muscles in a way that is not necessarily ideal to focus on. And it's interesting though that you say it that way, because the knuckle push-ups aren't always what hurts my wrist. Like, regular push-ups can hurt. Yeah. It like... Regular push-ups hurt my wrist, but that's because my joints are fucked up. Like, knuckle push-ups are hurting your wrist partly because your forearm muscles are not designed to do that for a long period of time. So... Particularly when you're not... Like, you can push on a regular push-up position, and as long as you keep your entire hand pressed to the floor, it shouldn't hurt your wrists as much for doing higher numbers. That's actually part of the reason they had a long time ago, they had one of those, like, made on TV, or as seen on TV things, where, like, they had these handles that would twist as you did the push-up, which was, I'm sure, supposed to be something, like, it was probably supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is great, this'll work your forearms at the same time as but it also actually is easier on your wrists because you're doing something that makes sense for those muscles. So yeah, so those might help you. But I really cannot stress enough that, like, too many knuckle push-ups as in proportion to the rest of them is not the best.
Oh god, there's 3 Furies on this one. I'm gonna die. Okay.
Here we go! Nightmare is the worst possible idea for this one, honestly, because Nightmare does not do a lot of damage to these motherfuckers, but at the same time, it means that I'm not gonna take damage, so we're gonna keep Nightmare. Ugh. Hold on to weights instead. Yeah, but those don't do the twisty thing, and that still keeps your... Like, that will lessen the stress on the knuckles and the joints in your hand, but it doesn't necessarily help the issues with your muscles being in a weird position in your forearm. The twisting handles actually do minimize some of that stress on your forearm muscles being in such a weird position. Because you are at least using them in a way that is ergonomically sensible. They don't necessarily do what the package says they do, but they are worth considering for other reasons sometimes. So, like, if your wrist hurts, like, maybe keep your receipt, but it might be worth looking into. I just tell my students to minimize the amount of knuckle push-ups they do, because, like I said, that puts a lot of stress on a lot of joints and a lot of muscles that were not designed to take that stress. So, anyway, Hilari has a lot of opinions on exercise. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not doing so hot. Ah! Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I will be so embarrassed. I got all the way to fucking stage 70. Come on. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, thank god it dropped orbs. Alright, it dropped some green orbs. I'm doing okay. I just missed getting that 35% bonus. Less than 3 seconds. That's such a bummer. That's alright. Oh, it's alright. I got it. I just want to get past stage 80 on stream. Okay. Are we back? We should be back. Yay! Alright, that was... God, that was annoying, but for once it actually picked back up without having to totally restart, so that was a thing. Alright, it's fine. It's alright. Yay! Latency fixed! Oh, okay, so I didn't actually beat stage 71 yet. Because that was straight up, like, very suddenly my stream just went, nope! And I was at, like, 4 hours and something, so that's a little bit of a bummer. But whatever. It's fine. It'll record correctly later. Oh, that says 4:57:08 still. Same session. Right, because it picked back up with the thing. Anyway. Alright, we good. 71. Done. I want to get through fucking stage 80. I mean, I want to get further than stage 80. I wanna beat what I've done so. Aw. Aw, Copper.
At your pleasure.
Is that latency issues again?
No use.
Sometimes if I like pause, unpause, it'll fix the latency. No. Yeah, I will blame Twitch partly for that, and I will blame my Wi-Fi partly for that. So sorry, y'all. Ouch. PS4 overheating. That.
Rest in peace.
I don't want to say it's impossible because it's certainly not impossible, but it would be a surprise. I'm gonna go put my fingers on my PS4. Ouch. Oh God, my knees. I mean, it's a little warm, but it shouldn't be that. It's just like I've been on for a while style warm. Oh God, I should not have walked across the room. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down. Ugh! Alright. The poor little PS4 that could. My PS4 is a fucking beast, are you kidding? I mean, it's not warm like hot warm, it's warm like my hands are cold warm. You know, like you put your hand on a machine that has been going for 5 hours, and it is going to be slightly warmer than your freezing cold, terrible circulation hands. Oh no, it's not even sudden knee pain. Nothing is sudden about this. My joints are just a mess. Is this one of the ones that's got, like, surprise critters? No, it's a Hell Judeca. I see. I hate these motherfuckers because of that!
Enjoy the taste of despair.
Fight me, all of you. Yeah!
To the underworld noise.
Okay, well. Take out the Hell Judeca. Nightmare, please. Nightmare, you are worst doggo. Do your job. Nightmare, it is behind you. For fuck's sake. Thank you. God.
This is your nightmare.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. Ooh, new record. I love seeing that. All right.
Go.
Oh gosh. Okay.
No escape. Pierce through him.
Come on.
Slice him.
But yeah, I'm just a mess. This is nothing.
Slice him.
And I regret opening Imager. Well, is this like I regret what I'm seeing, or is this like now nothing is loading? Because like valid. Either way. Hell yeah, I'm a superstar. Griffin's such a bro. A butt Dremel? What? What the hell? I don't want to know. Don't answer that question, but what the hell?
Return it to the underworld.
Okay. Sure. Lord, the things the internet shows you. You could have just said I regret what I'm seeing. God. No, no, good lord. Ugh. Humans are dumb. Okay. Alright, that was information I didn't need, but okay. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm with Alien. Why would you curse us with that knowledge? That's terrible. God. Ugh.
It's your turn.
Lord. I'm now like now that I'm thinking about it, I have 4 sub points. If I get I think it's like if you get 5 simultaneous subs, you might that might be what unlocks another emote slot. That would be so fucking exciting. He's in a meme dump. Ah. Nah. Nah, bruh. Cursed. Cursed!
Now it begins. Into the wall.
I'm now like, I want to look this up while I'm still streaming, because I'm like... I would be so excited if I got another emote slot, because I could keep Shadow and just add something. Shadow's my baby. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, that's how this is gonna go. We're not dying on fucking stage 75, I refuse! Because I've been wanting to do this for a while, but especially now, I really want to do a Griffin emote. I would love to have Shadow and Griffin as my emotes on this channel. I love them. That would be so good. Oh no! Oh god, now we're down to the behemoth. Nightmare, you were supposed to take this out. Worst doggo! Worst doggo! Shit! Oh, okay, alright, alright. No! No, 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 no! Help! Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! No!
At your pleasure.
I refuse to take damage from this behemoth. We are so close to stage 80. I refuse to let this thing kill me.
Resist all you want.
Please give me green orbs.
What a pitiful sight.
Memes released from their phone/computer onto the internet, like a dump style. Yes. Oh. No, see, that's what I think of when it's like when someone says art dump or meme dump. That's what I expect, is like a bunch of random shit just dumped onto the internet. I'm gonna die on stage 76 and I'm gonna be really upset about it. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. 'Cause I'm so close to stage 80. Oh, either that or I'm gonna die on stage 80 and I'm gonna be bummed. Oh no, it's a Hell Judeca! Oh god, it's a Hell Judeca and a nobody. I'm gonna die. 2 nobodies. I'm gonna die. Okay. There's a reason memes used to be called shitposts. Yes, correct.
Now it begins.
I mean, also though, a shitpost is not always a meme. And a meme is not always a shitpost. Most memes are shitposts, but they are not always the same.
Pin him to the wall.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna be bummed about it. Oh god, and there's a Hell King. Oh, that's right, because the Hell Judeca's summon shit. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Bah! Bah! Otherwise Tumblr would just be a massive meme of a site. Same with 4chan. Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually gonna look up how one gets emote slots. Because now I'm like, I know how to do that, I know how to do that. I want you to tell me how I get more slots. Because I know it's subscriber points. That's partner. Affiliate emote slots. Oh Jesus, I have to get to 15. There's almost no way. Alright. That's whatever. 35 should be the next slot? No. No. Copper. I have to get to 15 before I get to 35. I'm an affiliate. This is much, much less. Affiliate emote slots. You get 1 if you have no subscribers. You get 2 on 15, 3 on 25, 4 on 35. I have 1 emote slot. No, I have not unlocked any. I had no sub points. How could I have unlocked any? Okay. And now I'm like, I was only streaming for like 12 minutes after having an issue. Now I'm like, I at least want to show off Virgil. A lot has happened, and I want to show off Virgil. So we're gonna do some stages. I will do probably the first 10, maybe the first 20 with Virgil, and we'll go from there. I'm not gonna be streaming forever. But also, my boy. I have been using my boy number 2, I guess. Number 1/2. I've gotten to stage max stage reached, says 59, but that's actually really max stage beaten. 31:30. It's 4:30 here. Wrong coast. Virgil. My boy. But I'm also like, I don't get productive until like a certain point. Okay, so the thing about Virgil is that the less you move, the higher your concentration gauge gets, which is that thing up top there, right over his health bar. So the less you move and the more you use air trick to move, the more the concentration gauge will go up. So like, if you run, the concentration gauge can actually go down if you are in battle. He's got the same Devil Trigger and Sin Devil Trigger gauges as Dante, but his Devil Trigger is Doppelganger. It's great! So if I just stand here and shoot shit, my concentration gauge is gonna be like, fuck yeah! Every time you miss, your concentration gauge goes down. Every time you run around pointlessly, your concentration gauge goes down, and I'm just like, this is so logical. It's a huge switch from V, because I'm constantly running around to get away from things. Which is part of the reason I was running around like an idiot when I first started that first stage, but at the same time, look at how much easier that is. You can straight up just fucking zip across the field with air trick. It's great. Everything is so much faster and so much more streamlined. It's my favorite. I'm just like, I wish I could do that in real life. So much less stress on my legs, God. Fuck you! Yeah! I have also decided that I'm pretty much just gonna learn all of Virgil's combinations so that I can do ridiculous cosplay shit. It's gonna be great. I did, like, we have... Those chairs that force you into a squat are a whole level of evil. What? That... Why? Why? I mean, I know why, but also, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Why can I not air trick to you? That's dumb. Ow! Also, every time you get hit, your concentration gauge tanks. Forgot about that. They look like a chair, but the lip is in a weird angle that forces a squat. That's gross. I hate that. That's so cursed. Alright, there we go. Those are... I forgot how much of a bitch those are with Virgil. Like, there's a handful of enemies that are just so fucking easy with Virgil, and then there's a handful that are like, ah, fuck, now what? and I haven't really quite figured it out yet. But yeah, so fuckers, give me Mirage Edge. Oh, that was just immediate fucking concentration gauge max. That was beautiful. I don't know if I could do that again if I tried. That was great. Yeah. Fuck you. Also fun. V says hello.
I'm taking my time.
He also says he's taking his time, which is fine. And then he drops.
We both spring from the same place.
And Virgil's back. Yeah! Ugh, that's so much fun. That's so... I love that they did that. Ugh. It's my favorite. Anyway. Unfortunately, that also just consumes your entire concentration gauge, but the point is you can get your boys back. It's great. Fuck you! Yeah! And they brought back all of the stuff that he does in 3 with Beowulf, except they made it better. I am about this shit. But also, look at how nice those gauges look. The concentration gauge is almost full, my health bar is full, my Sin Devil trigger gauge is full, my regular Devil trigger gauge is full. I should show off those Devil triggers. I really should. Look at this beautiful bastard. I'm so excited. I'm so pleased about this. Alright. These motherfuckers are a pain in the ass. Doppelganger! 'Cause fuck you. My favorite thing is to have the Doppelganger out and be using Beowulf, because the Doppelganger uses Yamato exclusively. Because the thing about having Virgil's regular Devil Trigger be the Doppelganger for this one, I love that they fucking did this. So in 3, when you first have, like, history, you unlock Devil Trigger, all of this other shit, it looks like what becomes Virgil's Sin Devil Trigger. Basically at a minus 35-degree angle from being flat, too short to actually sit in, so all it does is give you something to rest your back on, then on top of that, the back is curved like regular school chairs from 2013 onwards. That's gross. I hate that. That's gross. And also, it's probably not very good for you. That's horrid. 7 inches in depth. Older model chairs were 16. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. They're actually replacing the chairs at a fucking school with those? Why do they think that that is even remotely a good idea? Like, they're not gonna get anything out of anybody, because these kids are gonna be fucking, like, in pain instead of able to work. You can't fucking do that. That's torture. I am an exercise professional, and my official opinion is fuck that. Oh my god. You can't do that. Keep students from sleeping, then on top of that, promote good posture. My ass! That's not going to promote good posture or lack of sleeping. That's going to promote people being in pain and angry all the time. You can't concentrate when your legs hurt. That's bullshit. On more levels than I can adequately describe, that is bullshit. My concentration gauge just fucking tanked. Which is a bummer. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh. So, Sin Devil Trigger. One of the things about Sin Devil Trigger with Virgil is that... Aw, man, there goes my concentration gauge. One of the things about Virgil's Sin Devil Trigger is that it looks exactly like the fucking Devil Trigger gauge. Yeah, sure, Devil Trigger gauge. It looks almost just like the Devil Trigger that you unlock in 3. So when he was younger, he pretty much unlocked Sin Devil Trigger first. Because of fucking course he... And it also works the same way as the Devil Trigger did in 3. So it doesn't work like Dante's Sin Devil Trigger. Because Devil Trigger in 3 and, you know, your normal Devil Trigger in 5 are actually, they heal you as you go. Dante's Sin Devil Trigger doesn't do that. Dante's Sin Devil Trigger is exclusively, I'm gonna turn into a tank and fuck you. But, so Virgil's Doppelganger, you don't get the additional, healing. But the Sin Devil Trigger you do. So pretty much what they did with Virgil was they were like, yeah, so that Devil Trigger you've had access to the entire time while you're fighting as Virgil, that's actually his Sin Devil Trigger. And then you figured out the Doppelganger later when he got his sword back from his son. Because that's what they used instead of Nero's Devil Trigger in 4. Because... blah blah spoilers, Nero doesn't have an actual Devil Trigger until the end of 5. But he had the Doppelganger effect because he had Yamato absorbed into his Devilbringer. So they put a lot of thought into it, and I love all of it. At least they don't cut off blood flow to the feet due to having a weird 12-degree incline along with a lip on the front. Except instead they're gonna end up cutting off circulation to, like, everything below the knee because you can't actually sit down. Like, that's not a solution. That's bullshit. That's torture. Like, for the amount of time that kids have to be in school, that is fucking torture. That is absolutely unacceptable. Like, I'm a martial arts instructor. My job is to literally or figuratively beat up my students sometimes. Within reason, obviously. I'm not gonna actually hurt anyone if I can avoid it. But, like, you know, that's literally my job sometimes. I have to make their lives hell. That's fucking torture. Like, we don't do squats or keep you in that position for more than a few minutes at a time. I think the max I've ever heard of was, like, you know, there's always the horror stories from, like, old black belt tests where, you know, they used to, like, put you in a squat position and then walk out and get a coffee or whatever. But, like, those are old stories. Like, you don't do that. I think the longest time I have heard of for someone doing that now was like 5 minutes, and that was specifically for like a competition at a like an in-school tournament or something to see how long you could hold your Kibadachi stance. And that was 5 minutes. You can't fucking hold a squat for 8 hours. That's bullshit. Today I learned that I suck at streaming when I'm playing Virgil. Or rather, I suck at playing Virgil when I'm streaming, because I'm not focusing on anything. Playing as Virgil requires focus and concentration, not only from him, but from the streamer. Welp. Oh, alright. That was the wrong button. V help. V, come back, baby. Yeah! Oh, no! Well, that was embarrassing. Went to summon V, got bounced into. Anyway. Heels on ground, squat all day. But if horse stance, no way. No, honestly, even then. Also, heels on ground is required for actual horse stance in our system. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's not... yeah, no. Alien is correct. That is not going to work. Also, it's not a fucking exercise class. How the fuck do they expect these kids to focus on anything, or anyone really, but especially kids, to focus on anything but how much their fucking legs hurt? That is unacceptable. That is fucking torture. Oh my god. That's I'm so fucking mad right now. Like, that's such bullshit. God. That's oh. The Spider-Man squat versus heels on back. Yeah, so those are no. That's not quite the same. But also it's like, oh god. The thing about having your heels on the ground to squat is one thing, but you also have to be careful with where the rest of you is. The thing about a horse stance is that your thighs are supposed to be parallel to the ground. Not lower, not higher. So that alone slightly saves people, but also makes it suck a little bit more. But show you a pick and Discord, can't visualize this at all. How did it pass? Yeah, right? Like, that's fucking... So, like, the only thing that I can... Like, what... If I'm understanding correctly, the front of the chair is at the same place, but the back of the seat is significantly lower, so it slopes down so that they can't stay, like, sitting in a chair normally. But, like, doing that for as long as you're going to be in school, that's fucking torture. That's ridiculous. God. Ugh. Okay. That said, I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, and I'm fucking hungry. I am going to check something really quick. How can I check this is the question. Does it show me how many? No. I need to know how many orbs I have. Okay. 2.5 million. So I'm not quite at the point where I could go in and buy somebody's X-Taunt. But anyway. A couple of y'all have been here for a very long time, so I appreciate that especially. But thanks for hanging out. I need to go have something to eat. So, first things first. Oh my god, I got 4 subscribers in one day. I appreciate you guys so much. I mean, I would like to aim for get enough subscribers, or sub points at least, to get some emotes unlocked, but that's gonna be long term, most likely. So, thank you guys so much. Oh my god. If you are not following me on Twitch and you enjoyed what you saw today... Oh, the front of the chair is lower than the back. That's even worse. That's gross. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's terrible. I hate that. That's terrible. God. Anyway, besides talking about torture chairs, if you enjoyed what you saw today and you are not following me on Twitch, you should consider doing that. If you are, for some reason, watching me on Twitch and don't want to drop me a follow, but want to know when I stream, like, what on earth even? But also, if you want to, you know, get updates about what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming, all of that nonsense goes on my Twitter. I tweet a lot about stuff that I'm playing on stream, off stream, whatever. I also have a very small Discord server. All of my tweets go in there, so if you don't have a Twitter, but you still want to know what I'm doing, it goes in Discord also. I have a tweets channel. And last but not least, if you are not able to drop a sub, or you are able to drop a few dollars, whatever, but you don't want to do it through Amazon/Twitch/whatever/ etc. I understand. I also have a Ko-fi account. All of that nonsense. I think, if I saw correctly, Avery is streaming. Avery is, in fact, streaming. So we're going to go say hi to Avery, because she was also in here earlier, and we need to go say hi. So, We're gonna raid Avery. I'm gonna go have something to eat. I hope everybody has an excellent weekend. I will hopefully be back on Monday, but depending on things, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming on Mondays. So I might, unfortunately, I might end up having to drop to once a week during the next semester. We shall see. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Avery. In a few seconds here. I hope everybody has an excellent weekend. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making my stream nicer, cause you definitely did. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday around 11. Have a good weekend. Ciao. Thanks, Copper.